Sound check. Okay, good morning, y'all. I'm about to tap in real quick and get us all signs next 48. You can apply this to your weekend reading, or whenever you see this message, this week's message is for you. Okay. So we're going to start off with the collective. And then work our way to Pisces. Thank you. Thank you to the two graces. Virgo. Okay. All right, we should go in. Collective at 4 minutes. No, wait a second. Hey, I'm just doing the timestamps. Give me a second. Because I can't never get around to posting my timestamps because of how busy my schedule is. So that's what I'm doing now, so I can get it out the way. Y'all be patient with me while I post these timestamps, please. Okay. Let me go in, y'all. Redo it. Good morning to everybody who said good morning to me. If you come in, please select the message. Okay? We are being respectful only. Any negative energy will be blocked on site. Okay? All my moderators know that, so when they come in, if they see that you are talking out of turn or anything, they will block you immediately. Okay? We ain't conversating about it or none of it. If I see it or I catch it, you're getting blocked. So I will not entertain negativity on this channel at all. Okay? These are touchy subjects. Therefore, I do not want anybody to feel offended by anything that is posted on my channel. And you will respect the reader also. As we open this message, I ask my spirit guides to give you messages that you need to know, not what you want to know, but also give you guidance on how to move forward. I'm grateful to my ancestors and my angels for protecting this reading. Hello, hello, good morning. We're going to do, this is a collective, the next 48, okay? As y'all might know, y'all know how I get down. I just got out of work and I came right to the table. So y'all know how I do. Okay, this is no game plan zone. Business and business only. Okay. Okay, but we about to tap in. Let's see. What is the message for the collective this morning? Spirit guides, angels. We start with the collective first. We can start at 9 minutes. I need to start sooner than that, but like I said, give me the energy for the collective for the next 48. Give me the energy for the collective for the next 48. Collective. I'm doing good, Corey. How are you? You have let it go, status upgrade. And overnight success. Collective. I feel like over the next 48 hours, this could be something that's already taken place, or this can be something that is currently happening, okay? I feel like over the next 48 hours, you're going to be put in a situation where you're going to feel like you're going through shock. This can be physical shock, it could be a mental shock, but over the next 48 hours, you're going to go through a situation where you're being asked to let it go, okay? This is a situation that you are being asked to release on site. Like, don't give it any of your attention, okay? Don't press the issue. Thank you, baby. Did he put some honey in here? Thank you. Thank you, boo boo. Okay, y'all, hold on. Let me get my tea. I mean, I already went to the store. I already got my ice before I came home. Okay. Alright. The kids just brought me some tea, y'all. They love their mama. Okay? Okay. So you're going to be in a situation where your spirit guides are asking you to let it go. Don't hold no grudges. Don't dwell on it, okay? Forgive yourself, forgive the other person, and free your heart, okay? In the process of you releasing this situation, you will be put in a space where you are going to have a status upgrade, okay? There is a blessing coming in. This may be an unforeseen blessing. This could be a lifestyle elevation, or this is just you navigating to the next level. So wherever you were 48 hours prior to you having all of these sudden emotions, you're going to be in a completely different state of mind in the next 48 hours. You also have overnight success, rapid rise, sudden realization, unexpected breakthrough, all eyes on you. So you're going to be receiving some type of attention. It may even be from the person who tried to put you in this conflicted energy, okay? Things are about to change for you. Literally, in 48 hours, things are going to change, okay? Okay. So, you may have been in a situation where you have to hide your feelings, okay? There is an energy here where it's like, it's telling you you need to express how you feel about a situation, okay? It's telling you to express how you feel about a situation, right? But if this is a person who takes advantage of how you feel about certain things, it's saying let it go and don't express those feelings anymore. Stop expressing those feelings to this particular person. You have rejection here. Okay? You no longer give your energy to that situation. This is almost like an immediate shutdown, like cut off, dead stop. Like, don't feed into it, okay? Give me one more. Oh, well, this is 3 more. Okay, so you have love sucks. Yeah, some of y'all had you got lone wolf. You had a situation where you had to literally, like, just out of nowhere, just wake up and cut somebody off and just, like, choose yourself. Okay, this could have left you feeling vulnerable. Okay, love sucks. Yeah, you feel like, oh my God, like, I can't believe I'm going through this again. And then you have lone wolf. So right now I feel like you may be feeling like you're single, extra single, or you're in this alone. Okay, you have been a victim and you got too much. So some of y'all may have put too much into this situation, okay? And you may have been the one that feels done wrong, right? And the thing is that those feelings are validated. But the thing is that you may feel like with this particular person, you don't feel validated. You don't feel like they understand your feelings or take them into consideration. You may even feel used or like they took advantage of you. At this current time, I feel like you and this person are no longer talking. Y'all not talking right now. Okay, so what does the collective need to know when it comes to this energy right here for the next 48 hours? The energy for the next 48 hours with the collective. Remember, this could have been for the last 48 hours, the next 48 hours. This is current energy. Okay, so somebody's going to be drinking to cope with this situation. This is either you or this is this person. You also have single here, so somebody's feeling isolated. If you're feeling single, like say that you sit here and you say, forget this, I'm done. I don't want to be in this relationship no more. I'm through with you. I'm throwing this away. I'm moving on, right? So now you're feeling single, independent, and alone, right? This person that you left behind is feeling alone also, okay? They're sitting by themselves. This is someone who's sitting there looking at the wall, you know. This is someone who's feeling like, okay, so now what do I do? This could also be someone who's waiting for you to reach out. They're waiting for you to communicate, okay? But the thing is that they put up this front like they didn't want to deal with you or like they had something else going on in the background. And the truth of the matter is this person's lonely. They don't have anybody. This is the end for them. Like, this is someone who feels like, okay, you left, I'm all out of options. So if you was wondering if like, okay, so now that me and this person are no longer together and we're not dealing with each other, are they gonna go be with somebody else? Like, was there somebody else in the background? Were they cheating on me this whole time? Like, you know, why was it so easy for them to walk away? And your spirit guides are saying, no, don't nobody want them. Nope, nobody wants them. This person could be doing drugs. This person could be on drinking alcohol. Okay, and this could have been something that you just found out. Maybe you didn't notice before. And this is another energy here is that this person, they may have changed. Okay, it's like they're not their normal self. Okay, this particular person that we're talking about. But they're feeling worthless. They feel by themselves. They feel like they don't have any more options. They feel like nobody likes them. Okay, they might be in the energy of nobody's talking to them or they don't want to talk to anybody. They could be putting on a show. If you're watching them on social media, you will notice that they're putting on a show. They could be making random posts to get attention. Okay, this could even be someone who's blocked you from being able to talk to them, but like on social media, like you're still able to see their posts. Like they want you to see what they're doing. That is the point. That is the point. Okay, how's this person plan to move forward or come towards the collective in the next 48? Okay, so this person in the next 48 hours is going to choose violence, okay? This person wants to win at all costs. This is this person feels like they're in competition. They want to see who could piss each other off the most, okay? That's what they're going to do for the next 24 hours. This person wants to create some type of conflict. Out of nowhere, they're going to be trying to like have like a disagreement. They might send you like a little catty message to get you all fueled up or say things to get you startled up and things like that. This is someone who wants to challenge you, okay? And it's literally because they feel weak. They feel left out, okay? They want you to feel how they feel. Yep. They're going to be holding back, or this is you being told to hold back, okay, from this person, okay? You have success in front of you. Things are going to get better with this chariot here. Like, this is like fuel to the flame. This person, I feel like they don't know that or they don't recognize that collective. They don't know that about you. That you alchemize negative situations where this person tried to create conflict in your life or even conflict over your weekend. This person did this on purpose because they don't like, you know, themselves. They don't like who they are, right? So this is someone who's putting on the front. They want you to feel abandoned. They want you to feel hurt. They want you to feel like they have the upper hand, okay? But the thing is, this is how they feel, okay? This is like their worst nightmare, okay? This is their fear, is that you're actually going to, you know, see it for what it is and take them up on that offer, okay? This person is jealous, okay? They're upset. This is someone who is emotionally unstable, and they're a manipulator. So this is someone who's going to be in the energy of, okay, so you're mad at me. Well, I'm gonna be mad at you first. You know, so they're just, I don't know. This person feels like they're mimicking you. They're giving you what you gave them, but in reality, they're heartbroken. Okay, they're in their feelings. I also feel like this is the energy of them. They sit back and when they think about the situation, look, the Knight of Wands in reverse. When they think about the situation, it like makes them feel like they're at a loss. Okay, like they feel like, I don't know. I just felt like a pull. Like I can't, like a, you know, jolting. I can't move forward. Like what am I supposed to do? What is the outcome? That's a lot. Okay. The outcome is that this person wants to resolve these issues with you. Okay, they may come back around. They want to put the past behind them. This is someone who's going to come back around. They don't know why they're in conflict with you right now, honestly. And it's literally because they're jealous. They're jealous of something that you do or something that you did. You know, you may be free-spirited or was in a good energy. This person is trying to, they're poking the bear. They're trying to see how far they can get you to go. So in the next 48 hours, this person's going to come towards you, and this could be someone that you've known for a long time, for a while. And I'd say 3 to 5 years, maybe even longer, but you have a history with this person. This person wants to put the past behind them, okay? They want to look forward to the future. The outcome. Yeah, they're going to manifest you. And this can be them calling you, texting you. This can even be them posting on Facebook or some type of social media to let you know that they're missing you. This is even someone who might make, this is a big gesture, but they want to come out of conflict. This is someone who might send you a message on Instagram. They might send you a reel. They'll act like this never even happened, right? Because they're not really upset with you. They're testing you. Okay, so for the next 48 hours, you're going to be tested, but I'm letting you know now, your spirit guides say, just let it go, don't fight it, don't feed into conflict with this person, let them learn their lesson. Over the next 48 hours, there will be success, and this is your success. Like, you literally upgrade. Now, when they say upgrade, because look, death card. When they say upgrade, because that goes right with what I was about to say, when the spirit says upgrade in this situation, the upgrade will be that the way that you put your foot down with this person over the next 48 hours is going to change how they navigate with you. They're going to take you more serious, okay? This is someone who's going to know, okay, we ain't playing no more. We in the big leagues, okay? So the way that you react to this situation is literally going to be the way it plays out. If you create conflict with this person, that's exactly what they're asking for. Don't give them what they want, okay? Be the bigger person, be the better person, okay? So with that being said, collective, that's your reading. Okay, Aries at 23:06. I know the timestamps are going to be off. That's what literally unmotivates me into posting the timestamps. But I'm going to do my best to make sure I post them as soon as I log out, and you'll be able to get them in the description box, and I'll also put them in the comments, okay? What is the energy for Aries the next 48? Good morning, guys. Everybody wake up, wake and bake, wake and shake. Can you please like the video? Give me a like, y'all. I just clocked out of work and came right in to give y'all all signs for the next 48. Okay. Give me the energy for the next 48 for Aries. Okay, so you got bank account, bank deposits. Somebody gonna be making money moves this weekend. Okay, you could either be clocking in. You always also have the past life energy here. So somebody could be repeating a cycle, okay? There's something going on in your energy right now, Aries, that's unexplainable. You don't know why. You don't know why you're going through this. This could be a particular person. You can feel like, I just don't know why it feels like me and this person are supposed to be connected to each other. There's also an energy of, why can't I get over them? Okay, I feel that strongly. Let me share this live. Okay. Okay, so there's an energy of, I don't know why I just cannot get over them. Why this person keep reappearing. Why do I want them in my energy? But I feel like you're trying to make money moves, okay? You're investing in yourself. You're being very strategic this weekend, okay? Building wealth. I also see you saving money, hiding money. You're making smart decisions this weekend, okay? Now, for this weekend, I feel like you're in this wide awake energy, okay? Some of y'all could be getting some rest. A lot of y'all are planning y'all next move. I feel like You could be paying attention to something, or you are the main attraction. With this performance energy here. Logic, I'm not doing readings at the end of the message today, but if you want to email me, you're more than welcome to. Okay, yeah, some of y'all are taking some time out, okay? There's a miracle coming towards you. You're in this dreams come true energy. You get what you want, okay? Your spirit guides are saying you get what you want. What is that? What is the challenge here? So some of y'all could be in the energy of wanting money, but you also have somebody in your energy where it's like, I want them too. You're desiring someone. Yeah. But I also feel like you're unavailable at the same time. So somebody's running away from the connection. You could even be, hey, Emmy, you could even be desiring someone that's running from the connection. You or them taking how it resonates. This is the challenge. Somebody's stuck in the past. So somebody will not let go of the past. Either this is you won't let go of this past person who's in your energy, or it's like y'all won't let, either one of y'all equally won't let go of the past hurt. So y'all keep reliving the same situation. If you're trying to move forward with this person, both of y'all are stuck. Okay? You can feel like you're getting crumbs for this person. Okay, your spirit guides are saying you deserve way more. Yeah, set boundaries. You're needing to set boundaries. Okay. And then you have comparison here. So this person could literally be in your energy comparing you to their exes or their past lovers. And that could be something that's getting in the way of the connection being able to, you know, do what it needs to do. Okay? How's this person coming towards Aries in the next 24 hours? In the next 24 hours, this person could be, first of all, this person could be making money this weekend just like you. Okay? This person, yeah, I'm literally seeing like this person, they're at work. You got the Ten of Pentacles and you have the Nine of Pentacles in reverse. So this person is like in their bag, right? There's also an energy of this person like literally on the sidelines, in the background, being invested in this situation, right? Because this is someone who feels like you're a commodity, like you're worth having. Okay? They want to be with you. This person could also feel like they want you. Thank you, Kaylin. This person feels like they want you, but you may not want them as much. Okay? How's this person coming towards? Okay. So, baby, this person is putting up a fight. They're indecisive. They're all in their head. They don't know what they want when it comes to you. And so they're putting up their boundaries and they're saying, you know what, I'll just focus on my money. Okay? This is someone who says the only thing I can count is my funds. I can't depend on love. This is the person that you have in your energy. They're more focused on their financial stability than they are on, you know, really keeping a person. I also feel like this is someone who feels like, you know, you're still around regardless of what happens. You know, where it goes between you and this person, like you'll still be available. So I feel like there's no, they don't, hey Tori, they don't have energy like, well, there's no reason for me to do any extra work to really, you know, give the Aries what they want, because as long as I'm doing what I have to do, then the Aries is going to still stick around. Okay? What is the outcome here? I feel like you and this person, if y'all are at odds, you and this person are going to make amends. Somebody's going to reach out to the other, and there is going to be forgiveness in this situation. I feel like with this person, you and them have this thing where y'all bump heads and then y'all be back together. I personally feel like you desire this person with this Empress energy here, or this is how they look at you, okay? So it's like neither one of you are in the energy of just walking away and leaving this alone. I also feel like you and this person have a way of healing each other or trying to like come back together. Y'all feel like, I mean, there's a history here. And you and this person seem to understand each other really well. Okay? I feel like y'all feed off each other. Even if it's negativity. Look, I said that. The star in reverse. Even if it's negativity, you and this person feed off of each other, right? So y'all can bump heads, be upset with each other, whatever the case is. You guys give each other space, but y'all come back together. It's weird. Look, y'all come back together. The Empress came out. What's weird to me is that the spirit guides recognize this as an actual situation. What I find it weird is that I've actually seen it. So it's like, wow, that resonates. But oddly enough, your spirit guides are saying that regardless of what you and this person go through, y'all gonna bump heads. Y'all gonna go through it. These are lessons. Y'all not even learning the lessons. Y'all just know that y'all can come back together and depend on each other. Is it? Yeah. And then you feel like there's something to be talked about here. You can even feel like there's nothing you can do to help it. Okay? Y'all fall out and y'all come back together. And then y'all fall out and y'all come back together. But it's like there can be some type of emotional issues here or some type of mental delays, or this is the Aries read. This is the Aries message. There's something here where it's just like you and this person can be at odds and y'all gonna come back together. Okay? Y'all just fuck with each other like that. And somebody literally could be manifesting this to happen with this miracle energy here. It's like somebody's literally saying, I don't want to lose my person. We just need space. And the spirit guides are like, take your space. Take your space. I haven't gotten to Virgo yet. Okay. Look, toxic love showed up. Your spirit guide said, take your space. Y'all can take y'all space. Okay, 33:15. Okay, what is the energy for Taurus for the next 48? You have retirement goals. At the bottom of the deck, you have let it go. Some of y'all need to focus on the big picture. I feel like all the small stuff you need to let go of. Okay, some of y'all are like holding on to situations that hold no air. What is the challenge here for the next 48 for... Taurus, what are the challenges here? Okay, so you're feeling unloved by someone and rejected. Okay. Give me one more. Okay, and you also feel like you don't have very many good options. Okay. I feel like your spirit guides are telling you to, you know, let it go for now. Somebody needs to heal something here. At the bottom of the deck, you have soulmate only. You are only looking for a particular type of situation or person. Hello, good morning. Situation or person. You're not, you don't want no just not anybody. You want your person, okay? You need to let go of something from the past, okay? You need to provide yourself some type of emotional healing, okay? Free yourself from a past situation. This will help you out in the long run. You have retirement goals here. So that talks about long-term stability, future planning, relaxation earned, and living the dream. So you have a person that's around the corner, but somebody could be literally addicted to like this past toxic energy here where it's like You only want one person. You're not really trying to, you know, really date around and see what's out there. You don't want to go through the motions here. You have crown, owner, master, top level. Your spirit guides are saying you deserve nothing but the best. Okay, Taurus, I don't know why I feel like, I don't know if it was because somebody said something about Virgo, but I feel like I'm talking to a Virgo, but it could be just because somebody mentioned Virgo while I was on a Taurus read, but, or you could be dealing with Virgo. But it's like, yeah, some of y'all have this energy of literally looking for that soulmate energy. That's what you want. You just want your person. But your spirit guides are saying, listen, you deserve top shelf. You know, don't minimize what, you know, the universe has for you. Don't, you know, just accept bare minimum. You can have so much more. Why are you settling? Okay? But some of y'all are addicted to toxic attachments, and that's why you're settling for less. Okay? For the next 48 hours, what does the Taurus need to know? Now, I can't say yet if this is particularly a person coming towards you, because this is like general energy here. It hasn't said anything about a person. You might have a person in mind, but it hasn't mentioned that person. You have the star here. I do see healing, okay? You may even have a renewal here. Oh, shit. Yeah, judgment here. So, somebody may be coming back around, right? This may be someone that you, these are two renewal cards, like restarting a situation or forgiving someone or a situation changing for the better, okay? Yeah, this is, see, okay. So for the next 48 hours, there's an energy here of someone circling the block. Somebody not throwing in the towel, right? And that's because this person or you are resistant to changing, okay? Your spirit guides are saying there's so much more out here for you, okay? But you are putting all your energy into one thing and one person. This is like that box mentality. It's like you don't see outside the box. You're just giving it to one thing and one thing only. Okay, somebody's coming back around to repeat a cycle. You got the Knight of, what's wrong?
I was asking, where did you get that box from and how much did it cost?
What box?
With the food inside.
With what?
The food inside.
What are you talking about?
In the refrigerator.
What are you talking about?
I was asking if I could go to the place.
You talking about my Chinese?
Yeah.
Oh, let me finish this, boy. It's 8 o'clock in the morning. Ain't no Chinese, and on a Sunday, ain't no Chinese open. Don't start with me. So you got somebody coming in. I don't know. They want to come towards you with this fire starter energy. Okay, this is someone who's like they're not trying to give up. Okay, so if you sit here and say to yourself, you know what, I'm gonna stop dealing with somebody, you know, or somebody said they wanted to stop dealing with you, or whatever the case may be, this person has a tendency of pulling back from you and making you wait for them, and then they come crashing back into you, and then you're like, yay, my person. But they do this over and over and over again with this toxic energy here. They do this over and over and over again. And your spirit guides are saying, absolutely not. You don't deserve that. Okay? You deserve something different. Okay? Either way, I see you recovering from this energy. I don't know. Personally, I feel like eventually you get tired. Okay? But this is over the next 48 hours. What is the outcome here? Okay. Yes, so this person, the next 48 hours, this person comes in to confuse you again. Okay? You may end up being frustrated after you communicate with this person because they're still in the same energy that they were in that caused disconnection in the first place. Okay? But you also may be in the energy of it's okay because I'm just glad I heard from my person. All right. I don't know. I hope this makes sense. I also feel like but when you take a chance in a situation, or you go backwards into where you've come from, that it blocks your blessings. Okay, you have the Ace of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck, and that's a lost opportunity, right? So you're blocking something that's more stable to come towards you when you keep opening the door and accepting this energy back into your life over and over again. Not only that, but you break yourself down more and more each time. And that's the energy for the next 48 hours for Taurus. I hope you guys were able to understand that message. Give me a second. Okay. Gemini at 4143. Gemini at 4143. Somebody is anxious. You got crossroads here. What the hell? Somebody is anxious. Can't wait. You have crossroads here. Somebody is literally in the process of needing to make a choice towards something. I see your spirit guides are saying choose wisely, make your next move your best move, okay? Don't sit in or wallow in this energy here. Choose wisely, okay? Because I feel like with this energy, there's a chance that whatever you choose, you're going to have to sit with it for a while. So make sure that this is what you honestly want to do. You also have bounce back energy here too, okay? Somebody's going to recover quickly from whatever situation that they're in. Okay, this is that you can't keep me down energy. I'm going to still thrive and pick myself up. I feel like the spirit guides are telling you to make sure you make the best choice. Because even if you can pick yourself up, why work harder when you can work smarter? Huh? Thought somebody said something. So, what are the challenges for the next 48 for Gemini? New challenges. So some of y'all are seeking perfection. You want it to be gravy, all good. You don't want to accept any flaws. Okay, you're just like I want the creme de la creme. I want the top best, quality, all of that. But you're unavailable, and you're stuck in the past. So it's like you want everything to be good, but you're still like the same unchanged person. Okay. Seeking a new situation with past behavior will only create the past to repeat itself. You don't get a positive result from that. Okay? Next 48. I feel like in the next 48 hours, somebody's going to be very thankful and grateful for something. Like there's going to be a blessing here for the next 48. Okay? This can even be a person or having to do with repairing a situation. But it tries to come out in reverse. So there may be a choice or not a choice to come back together with a person or not. Okay? Let's see. There could be 50-50. Someone can literally be avoiding a person and they're trying to get something off the ground where they can avoid this person, but someone else or another Gemini may be actually seeking refuge with this person, and there's going to be an opportunity to make that happen. Yeah, you have affairs here. Okay, this could be someone who is that you were secretly dealing with, or they're secretly dealing with another person. But let's see. Next 48 wires affairs here. Okay, so somebody's stuck in the past. Someone could possibly feel like they're having a hard time being able to heal from something that's already taken place. So with this ascending energy here for Gemini, I'm conflicted. I keep getting two different energies when I talk about this situation. We have one situation where a Gemini is saying, okay, let's forget the past and let's do this again. And then it turns out better than it ever has before. But then we have another Gemini who's like, no, like what you did was unacceptable and I won't tolerate it and I want this to be over. And then you get your over and life like really like picks up for you and you're able to bounce back from the situation rather quickly. Okay, you don't even feel it. It's like the breakup is final and then you get the fresh breath of air and you're like, great, I needed this to be over. So there's two different Geminis here. Okay. Yeah, somebody, whoever I'm talking, somebody's conflicted anyway. I'm conflicted. You're conflicted. Someone doesn't know what they want to do. You literally have two options in the next 48 hours, Gemini, to leave or stay. Yeah. Leave or stay. You got the Two of Pentacles in reverse, the Seven of Pentacles in reverse, and the Five of Pentacles upright. Okay? So it's like, this is a bad situation. Either way it go. But you have the opportunity to change it however you want to and still have a positive outcome. The thing is that whatever it is that you put your energy into, that's what's going to stick for however long, for the next 48 hours. Or it may be the next 48 months. You know, but it's like whatever happens, it's going to be like a long run type of situation. I just heard it's a long road up ahead. Yeah, see? The Three of Wands. Somebody's going to have to, like, put in big effort, like, really work on this. Really put energy, you know. Whoever I'm talking to, I feel like you're looking at this situation like, I don't want to lose you, but this is hard. Okay? Somebody is literally fighting with themselves. At conflict with themselves about revisiting a situation again. Okay? But there's an energy of like, I don't want to lose you. And I want you to do right. And the other person is like, oh, well, you got to accept what I've done. So there's communication here. I mean, there's communication here. You got the Seven of Wands in reverse. Okay. What's the outcome? I'm conflicted for whoever this is. I see you holding on to this situation, but yeah, but it's like you're holding on to the situation, but you're keeping up your boundaries because okay, so somebody is going to be unavailable, still emotionally unavailable in a situation with this Nine of Pentacles energy, but with the Four of Pentacles here, you're not letting it go. Somebody's not letting it go. Somebody's willing to stay in this situation, still fight tooth and nail, still stick around. The Seven of Swords, okay, still communicate, still fight for this, still try to make it work. Okay, somebody's like, we can do this, we can do this. It's the energy here. We can do this. Yeah, the Six of Cups in reverse, resolving past issues. Okay. But still in this Nine of Pentacles energy. So it's like somebody is still unavailable. It's like I'm here, but I'm not here. Like, so somebody's putting up their boundaries. Like, okay, we can work on this, but I'm not all in. Okay? Someone is choosing their right to be distant. Okay, 50, 46 for Cancer. Whew. Gemini, that was one of those situations where, like, you know, when you're younger and you go through things like all that toxic shit, but y'all stay together 12 years later, and you know it gets better, and y'all grow up together, and y'all already went through the worst times, and now life is different as adults. It's like there's lessons in that. Cancer, what is the energy for the next 48 for Cancer? The next 48 for Cancer. You got plastic smiles and poker face. Everybody in your energy is being fake with each other right now, Cancer. You got people that's playing along to get along, okay? These could be friends. It could be whoever you want it to be, but these could be friends that you think are your friends, or people that you think are your friends. They're trying to be in good spirits or trying to be nice, but really they have resentment towards you behind your back, okay? This is someone who's like literally, or this could be you, hiding your true feelings or not saying how you really feel, okay? You can even feel like if you're trying to figure out if these people really have your best interest at heart, it's almost the energy of you can hardly tell. Okay, you might be finding out that this is how they are, always are. So there's the energy of they never really fuck with you. Okay, you have divine timing here, patience required, trust in the process, and perfect timing when it's meant to be. Okay, so you could be finding out something at the right time or when you need to know. Okay, what are the challenges here for the next 48 hours for Cancer? Cancer, I feel like this weekend, or I said this weekend, it could be the last weekend, it could be the new weekend. It's over the next 48 hours or whenever you see this reading. I feel like over the next 48 hours, okay, you're in this energy of feeling like you're not good enough. You're feeling like, you know, you have a hard time with people, you know, loving you. You're not getting the love and affection that you need from people, okay? You have no one to display, you know, that you're wanted or that you're needed, okay? You can even feel like, but you can be putting yourself down and saying, I'm unlovable. You know, what have I done to deserve love from people? And then you got somebody in your energy that's like, but I love you, okay? Someone approaches you with this passive energy, or this is the energy of, the issue is that you're giving your love, too much of your love, to the wrong person. So you're expecting people to love you as much as you love them, and your spirit guides are saying why? Because they don't fuck with you for real. And it could be saying, but you know this, and you refuse to see that, okay? You refuse to see that these people ain't really giving you what you giving them. Addiction, miracle, and let me see. Okay. Snake. Okay, so some of y'all have the energy of, look, made for me is playing. Being, I'm on Cancer, Rico. So there's somebody in your energy that you adore, okay? You just, go over this person, right? And you're addicted to keep coming back together with them over and over and over again. There's like, I just feel like this is my person. I have to be with them, right? No matter how bad they treat you or what they do to you, you still allow them to come back in. You make it happen. Okay, you get what you want. You get to be with them, right? That's what you want the most, is to be with that person. But they're a snake though. And they deceive you every single time. This can even be someone who's a compulsive liar. Okay? But you have people in your energy who, this could be a particular person. You have someone who, in your energy, that does not reciprocate the same energy that you give to them. For the next 48 hours, no. You're going to be throwing yourself onto this person. You're throwing yourself onto this person over and over and over again. Keep coming in and out, in and out, in and out. But this person doesn't give it back. Okay? They don't give it back. And they make you feel like you're not even worth receiving that from them. Okay? That's how they treat you. That's how they do you. Over the next 48 hours. Okay? And your spirit guides are saying, because you keep giving too much. You're doing too much. They don't deserve you, and the signs are right there, and we keep telling you that this person does not deserve you. You and that person are not compatible. You are not compatible with this person at all, okay? But you're trying to force something that's not there. You just keep trying to force it, and it's just not happening, okay? Okay, I'm not able to see my shit. Okay. How's this person? So, this person is coming in. Hold on. How's this person coming towards Cancer? It's a lot. This person is coming in, Cancer, to have a fresh new start. Okay, they want to come towards you. They want to help you ease your mind, man. Okay, they want to give this another opportunity, man. They want to do it again, man. And the thing is that they're going to come in so fast with this Knight of Wands energy here. Very adventurous and ambitious, and with desire and intent to make you feel better. They trying to, okay, so it's like they take you out of a bad situation. They come in like they're saving the day with this Eight of Swords energy in the reverse, and it's Three of Cups energy upright. The Fool card is here. This person's coming in to give this another opportunity to you know, like come on, let's do it. Let's do it. Boom. Let's do it. Don't even waste your time. This is somebody who's like literally giving you an ultimatum. If you want to be with me, like, we could just do it. Like, let's not even think about it. Let's not even talk about it. Like, I'm here. Like, I'm always here. But this is only to deceive you right afterwards. Okay, with the Three of Pentacles in the reverse, it's like you still end up going nowhere. It's still not meant to be at the end of the day. You're still not meant to be with this person at the end of the day. Like, there's nothing you can do to make this work. There's still no compatibility. You're still in a sticky situation, regardless of how many times you and this person try to come back together with the Ten of Swords underneath that card and walking away underneath the other card. It's like, why beat the dead horse? It's already dead. Okay, for the next 48 hours. It's like, why? There's also an energy of, okay, of the High Priestess in the reverse, and sex only. That's what this person may be, only thing they're able to bring to the table. And they're able to block your intuition because they can only provide one thing that you may feel like you want the most. Whoever I'm talking to, Cancer, you may use sex as a tool to help you heal or to help you fix your problems or even hide from your emotions. But this person's using this to block your intuition, to come towards you and get what they want from you in the next 48 hours. They're going to use sex to get what they want, the King of Pentacles. Okay? That's look, And I'm sorry to say this, but after they get what they want, whatever it is that they're asking for, whatever it is that they're coming for, they're gonna put up this front. They're too busy. No, what? I wasn't trying to be together. I was just, coming to see how you were doing. I wasn't trying to do nothing else, nothing extra. Like, you doing too much. Like, that's the energy that this person's coming in. After they get what they want from you, they flip the script. This person knows that you and them should not be together. But I feel like because of that sexual connection you have with this person, you seem to not, see what's right in front of you. Somebody's intuition is blocked, and this person literally blocks your intuition on purpose, Cancer. Leo, duffel bag boy is playing. What's going on, Leo? What's going on with your baby? Leo, for the next 48 hours, what is the energy here for Leo? Okay. Leo, for the next 48 hours. Okay, you got self-made, Leo, and no filter. Leo, you was telling motherfuckers what it is, point blank, a period. You're in this independent success. You can do what you want, okay? You keeping it real with people, okay? You do have some type of toxic influence in your energy. This could be literally a particular person. But you speaking your truth to them, like you being your authentic self, and you letting them know how you really feel once and for all. That's the energy for the next 48 hours. What is the challenge here for Leo for the next 48 hours? Somebody could be going through some type of stress, depression, and anxiety. Somebody literally said, I like, forget all the small stuff. I'm focused on my bag. Okay? You feel unloved. You got this ambulance energy and settling here and being guarded. Okay, so some of y'all have allowed someone to be in your energy that just don't need to be there. Okay? And you're questioning why you feel the way you feel like this person doesn't care, but they don't care. And so it's like you say you want a particular lover or you want a particular thing, but you settling for what is the complete opposite of what you're asking for. Give me the energy for the next 48 hours for Leo. Some of y'all are going to be in the energy of you don't need nobody for nothing. So why are you dealing with this? You were deep thinking, you in a single isolation, independent energy, doing everything alone. Okay, and you could feel like, people trying to make a fool of you. Putting on a performance, yeah, that's like a hidden truth here. At the bottom of the deck, you have reconciliation. So, I don't know. I feel like you're stuck in between a rock and a hard place. You want to put somebody in their place about something. You want to get it straight, okay? At the same time, it's like it could have felt like this was a lot, like the pressure was thick. But it's like you're going through this because you never say anything or you never do anything. I think this was the energy that I got last week, though. It's like you never set these people straight, but you're going to be put in a situation where you won't have a choice because somebody think that they can, run you around, tell you what to do. And it's like, no, you can't. The thing is that whoever this is someone, like, this could be family because it's like they're still, like, in the picture even though you tell them, like, I'm grown and I can do what I want to. Like, I really don't need nobody. I just, choose to be here. Something like that is going on here, Leo. Tell me what's going on with Leo. Okay, it's like a cycle won't close, or a situation won't move forward, something won't grow, or something won't mature because someone's not standing on business. Point blank and period. You're not saying what needs to be said. You're not providing closure to a situation. You're not saying what you're not doing what needs to be done in order for you to, you're not standing your ground. You could be putting it off. You could be saying, hyping yourself up. Yeah, I'm going next time. I'm gonna say this. Next time I'm gonna do that. And then when it's time, you don't say anything. Okay, and it creates conflict because you right back, in this stagnation energy, recreating trauma over and over and over again. How's this person coming towards Leo? So whoever this person is, like I said, there's still a chance to fix this situation or heal it or repair it, regardless of what happens. And then you have the Star card that comes out here. So it's like there's this energy here of, regardless of what happens, what takes place, this could be family, because this person still feels like, after you say what you need to say, they respect that. And then y'all are able to move forward and heal from that. Okay? Things get better after you tell me what it is that you need from me, or don't need from me, or want from me. I just lost my train of thought. Yeah, but it's like after you sit here and you put it all online and say everything you need to say, then you guys are able to heal this situation and move forward. What's the outcome here? Yeah, it's like after you say what you need to say, things get better. Okay, opportunities pick up. You and this person may even become closer with the Ace of Wands energy here. It's like all you needed to do was say what you needed to say. You also have the Four of Pentacles. So it's like this person's here for the long run. You've asserted your boundaries. You said everything that needed to take place. And now that it's taken place, it's like things pick up and they get better. Whoever this person is, this could be someone who drinks a lot. Okay? But I feel like in this situation, when you assert your boundaries and you say what needs to be said, this person is going to have to sit in this. It is going to give them a lot to, dwell on it. This is someone who may have, like, they've never been put in a place like this. So it's like weird territory. But at the end of the day, they have to respect your boundaries. They have to respect what you say. This person may also, be mentally conflicted by your honesty, because they've never expected for someone to be this outdoor. I ain't gonna say someone, but they never have expected it from you. And that's, that's what that situation comes down to. So I hope that helps, Leo, and we're going to move forward. Virgo is 69, 30. Give me the next 48 for Virgo. Bernadette, if you know tarot, first of all, I'm using 5 different decks. So if I'm repeating myself, it's because every deck that I'm using is saying the same story. What do you want me to do? Give you something different? I'm using 5 decks. So, anything else? What is the energy for Virgo for the next 48 hours? I mean, if you don't like it, some people will come here for clarity. And when I tell you a story, because I'm this, as you can see, my platform, it says Truth Telling Tarot, which means that I'm only going to tell you what I receive. With that being said, that means that if that's what the message is, and that what wants to come out, then that's what I'm going to give. Okay? So if you heard this is live. This is live. I'm talking directly to you. If you hear me repeat it 5 times, then maybe that's something you need to hear. Okay. Virgo, the next 48 hours, you'll be receiving some type of tea. Somebody's secrets are going to be exposed. Okay? There's a whole lot of gossip going around. Okay? This could be someone that you ghosted or that ghosted you, left you hanging. You're going to hear some information about them in the next 48 hours. And then let me tell y'all something. I do my best trying to keep my chat open. Most definitely it's early in the morning because my moderators aren't here to control the chat. But y'all, these are general messages. If you want to book a personal, book a personal. My personals ain't even expensive. Okay, that's not even the reason, you know, why I'm doing this. If you need to book a personal, then book a personal. But baby, don't come on here and tell me how to run my channel, and don't interrupt me during the reading with the comments. Either you resonate with what's going on or you don't. Okay? But don't come on here telling me what I'm doing, because I got followers that actually love that I get down to the nitty gritty of whatever situation. I'm not going to leave nothing out. When I do my readings, I leave no crumbs. Okay? I don't come on here to bullshit y'all. Alright. Virgo. Ooh. Virgo. When I was just doing Taurus message, oh my goodness, this message came out. So, I mean, yes, Virgo, I want you to go back to Taurus. You could be dealing with a Taurus, but this is like the same message. No good ones, unavailable, and too busy. Whose energy is this? Mixed signals. So somebody that could have ghosted you. Somebody could have ghosted you, literally did it for no reason. I feel like that they thought that they were going to find something different, or they were going to find something better. Only to find out that, like, you were the better option. Okay? And they may be finding out that now that they know you're the better option, they may be finding out that now that they know you're the better option, that you don't want them no more. There's too busy energy here. I don't know. But this could be someone who literally ghosted. Okay, well, maybe you ghosted them. I mean, this is the general message, y'all. Like what I say. Okay, so then why are you here? Okay, anyway. So someone's in this nobody loves me energy. Okay? Either someone's giving off this they're too busy for a relationship, but they feel like there's no good ones out here, or there's nothing like... Okay, Lisa. Look, y'all, it is so simple. Take the message how it resonates. Either you are the person I'm talking to, or you're the person I'm talking about. It's simple. I will, if I could, I will be here all day trying to dissect your situation. Just reading between the lines, y'all. It's tarot. Your name is literally not on this card. Your name is not on it. So how would you be able to say I'm specifically talking to you? I could be talking to somebody else where this is about them. Okay? It's general. Y'all, please don't let me end the live. Please don't. I just sit here and said I just got off work now. I'm trying to be patient. I have people that email me and ask me to come on live when I go absent for a couple of days, which I have to remember. I have to recharge after doing these readings. It's too much. Okay, let me back up. Virgo. Somebody's going to, okay, so somebody's secrets are being exposed. Monica, I don't think they know what general means. I think that they feel like I sent them a personal message and said, hey, I'm about to do your personal reading on my live. Okay, so someone is you're going to be finding out that someone that you may have ghosted or someone that has ghosted you. You're going to be finding out information about them. Okay, somebody's secrets are being exposed. All right, now this could be someone who may have played like they were too busy for a commitment or a relationship. But then they said, so this is someone in this pessimistic energy where it's like they put themselves in a situation where they want to be victim. Okay? Oh, nobody loves me, nobody wants me, nobody this and that and the other, but you don't even make time to date or whatever. Then you say there are no good ones out here or there are no better options out here, but you don't seek or you don't date to receive good options or something like that. This could be you. This could be your person. Either way, this is somebody's secrets being exposed. Okay? What's the truth here, Spirit? What's the truth here, Spirit, guys, angels? Okay. Whoever this... Okay. So someone... Literally, somebody could be addicted to this, break up, get back together, or like this breakup, leaving people behind. Somebody is addicted to being a ghoster. Somebody may even be addicted to getting ghosted. For the next 48 hours, someone could literally be getting ghosted. Or somebody could be realizing that they're being ghosted. I don't know. But you have some type of communication coming. So, thank you, Bernadette. Have money for what? Oh, you said Lisa. Right. Next 48. Okay, yeah. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. Let me explain this the best way I'm saying it, because my spirit guide says, say what I told you to say. I'm saying it. Somebody is hoping, hoping to find the one. Somebody's hoping to find the one. Literally. But the thing is, closed mouths don't get fed, and somebody has a personality disorder. You expect for you to receive a relationship or people to want to be with you, but you're toxic as hell. You have the energy of walking away from people, separating from people, stop dealing with people just on a whim. Then you expect a new beginning. The thing is that you're receiving some type of clarity or information. You're receiving some type of clarity or information when it comes to where you stand at when it comes to these relationships or situationships that you want to get into. Whoever it is that I'm talking to, you desire, you want nothing more but to be connected to someone. But you are the toxic one. The one who, if you don't like something, you immediately jump off the boat. You don't give anything a chance. You shut the door. You stop dealing with people. You pause. Okay? You just cut it short. And it's a cycle. You're repeating the same things. You're sending mixed signals to people. Whoever I'm talking to, you scared of being cheated on. As soon as you start talking to somebody, you feel like, damn, if they talking to somebody, you immediately close the door on them. You don't give them an opportunity. Okay? Your spirit, I'm sorry, I'm not here with your spirit guys. My spirit guys are telling me that you're the problem. That's the message. That's the tea. That's the tea. You are the problem. Whoever I'm talking to, take it how it resonates with you. And if you saying I ain't been with nobody for 2 years, then I might be talking about you. If you've been with somebody last week, then I'm talking about them. Put it where you see it fitted. But see, the thing is, when you come on here, you try to check me about my readings, and I'm sitting here telling you that I'm saying what my spirit guides are telling me to say. Baby, you ain't got to come for me, because it ain't nothing for me to block nobody on this channel. Okay? So at the end of the day, you ain't got to be here, just like I ain't got to be here. But we're here. Okay? So, whoever I'm talking to, you got trust issues out the ass. You want love, but you keep blocking it. Okay? You're blocking it because you automatically feel like somebody is doing something wrong or moving shady. But the thing is that you never give anybody an opportunity. I always, probably for the last 3 years, I come into the analogy of, you can't sit here and say, okay, you can't sit here and say, well, if he really wanted to be with me, or if he really wanted to talk to me, he's going to come to me single. The analogy behind that is, nobody goes to the shoe store to buy new shoes with no shoes on. Are you the one that's going to let somebody, or are you the one who's going to be the reason that someone chooses that I don't have to be in this toxic relationship anymore? I'd rather see where we go. I'd rather see how we work out together, right? When it comes to, first of all, we can dumb it down a little bit. When it comes to men, most men don't walk into anything single, okay? They have attachment issues. They don't like being alone. They're afraid of being alone. I had a friend tell me, it was a guy I was dating, and he was still connected to his baby mama, and I didn't know. But when he told me what he said to me, this is what he said to me. He said, I'm going to leave her. I'm going to leave her. But the thing is when this is Virgo's reading. We're on Virgo. He said that I'm going to leave her, and when I leave her, you know, I want us to work on us. He said, but this is the thing. I need you to understand. He said that you may say that you want me to yourself, or you want me to be by myself. He said, and at least honestly, I'm going to be honest. He said, I tried to be by myself and I can't do it. He said, women are more likely to be able to be by themselves than men. Y'all don't like dealing with people or negativity. Y'all can do a lot of things on your own. You don't need anybody. You don't need help. You got it. So y'all don't have a problem with being alone. He said, but me as a man, that's my biggest fear. I don't want to be by myself. He said, so right now I'm dealing with my baby mama. And I know that when I'm done dealing with her, that I do want a relationship. He said, so you either going to be there for me when I'm ready or you're not. But that goes back to that analogy. Nobody walks into a shoe store with no shoes on. Most of the time when they come into the shoe store wanting a new pair of shoes, and that's the only pair of shoes they got, them shoes raggedy as fuck. So when they buy them new shoes, they're already ready to go into the trash. Okay? So that's how we look at this. That's how we could look at this right now. You want a pair of new shoes? You want somebody to pick you as their new pair of shoes? You're going to have to date. Allow somebody to see that you are the option. You are the one. Okay? Most definitely if you're looking for the one. My spirit guide says, shut up. Shut the fuck up. Okay? Somebody is so quick to run off at the gun and, you know, oh, no, nobody wants that. Nobody, most definitely fragile. We talk about people who are, they are dealing with a lot of trauma. People who are like hurt in this world, right? Because we're all adults, I would assume. We've all went through some shit. Stop bombing off on everybody that you connect with. And this is somebody's direct message. Okay? My spirit guy said, hi, shut up. Okay? Let somebody else talk for a minute. Let somebody else step into the room. Okay? Yeah, look, endings. Somebody needs to change the way that they think. This is a time for transformation. Learn something. Okay? You want to be the prize? Baby, take a number. Have a seed. Win it. But if you walk in and say, hell no, this competition got too many people with it, I'm finna go. Well, okay, you might as well not even came, because that's what we're here for. Okay, how's this situation play out for Virgo? Okay, so somebody's going to experience delays, okay, feeling impatient and disappointment. You're going to feel that way because you choosing. The Three of Cups in reverse, you're choosing. You're going to feel that way. You're going to feel stagnant. You're going to feel like there's no options. You're choosing. There's also a situation here where you have the tendency to pick the wrong person. But Leela, what I'm talking about, I'm not talking about, this is whoever this reading is for. This, okay, Leela, you're going to have to scroll back in Virgo. Because whoever I'm talking about don't have zero options. They don't have nobody. We're not talking about a past lover. We're not talking about a future lover. We're talking about somebody who can't catch a man to save their life because they so busy shutting down opportunities before they even present themselves. That's what we're talking about in Virgo's reading here. So you'll have to scroll back if you want to get to the front of this message. Okay? We ain't talking about nobody current, nobody. Okay, I'm going to calm down. My spirit guides want me to calm down. My cards are literally flipping out of control. I don't like that. Don't come on here projecting all that negativity on my readings, y'all. I'm an empath and I pick up energy. I don't like that. Y'all will literally change my mood, and I don't like that. Okay, so somebody needs to work on their manifestation here. Your spirit guides want you to spend some time alone and do some inner healing with the Four of Wands in reverse. Some of y'all need to figure out what it is that you want, okay? Because whoever I'm talking to, you are in this, what's the word I want to use? You're at conflict with yourself. You're at war with yourself, right? It makes you non-committal already. When you walk into a situation, you're already ready to walk back out of it. You need to work on your, getting into alignment with yourself spiritually. You do need to do some inner healing, okay? You have the Nine of Wands here. It can be done, right? You just need to do some fixing yourself, right? But like I said, some of y'all are addicted to this emotional instability. Some people are addicted to pain. We get it. I get it. There's an addiction here to negativity, to toxicity. Okay? But your spirit guide said, if you want something different, be the change to the change that you want to see. Okay? It starts with you. Okay, Virgo? I've been on this message too long. But it starts with you. You want something different? Create something different. But right now, you're creating conflict everywhere that you walk because of what you don't want to accept and what you don't want to go through. Monica, if you still here, thank you. I'm sorry I just had to go off. Y'all know I do not like that. Y'all know at Truth Telling Tarot, we telling the truth, baby. I'm not sugarcoating a damn thing up on my channel. Because who gonna do something about it? Nothing. Like, what is you talking about? At the end of the day, if this not your reading, then whoop-de-doo. Come back. Maybe next time it is. But this time, if it ain't, then it ain't, baby. Like I said, and then not only that, but if I'm conflicted in my reading, I never have a problem with saying, hey, my spirit guides are telling me this is the situation, this way or that way. I provide options. I don't care if we here till next week, baby. We gonna get to the bottom of it. But that's what I'm here for. But what y'all not gonna do is bully me into doing or saying anything because I can log you off of my channel in the swiftness. Okay? Alright. Libra, I apologize that ran over. I know it's a Libra in the comments waiting on me. Facts, Nick. That's what it is. That's what I'm saying. You up in here in my reading is literally telling me that you addicted to toxic behavior. But then you start arguing with me, baby. You the problem. So like, what is you upset about? If we talking about you. Oh, God, man. That's why I have my channel, because people really need to heal. Why is anybody looking for love if you're not even ready to be in love? Like, you still broken. Like, fix that shit first. Like, you turn up, you turn up the world. Libra, I'm not going to count this card, but you can. Some of y'all are in CEO energy for the next 48 hours. You taking control of a situation. Okay, you're a natural leader. You have confidence in business. You are the boss. The last comment, T. I'm finna stop feeding into it, y'all, because like I said, I'm an empath. I can't keep picking up this energy that be in the chat because it affects my readings. And y'all can see it. Do y'all not see that? When I say when you come on my channel, baby, I'm only telling you what's real. I'm not gonna sugarcoat this shit. Let me tell you something. YouTube don't pay me. They don't. I'm sorry. They don't. I don't get nothing from this. So when I sit here and say that my spirit guides tell me what to say and what to put down on my table, that's what's to be said. If you don't like it, the X is in the corner. Okay? It's okay. I won't feel no type of way, baby. I have somebody to unsubscribe to my channel every single day. And 9 times out of 10, it's a narcissist that know I'm talking about them. 9 times out of 10, they are the karmic. And they're coming to see what I have to say. What do you want me to do about it? Okay? We can't heal everybody. Like I said, we should just put all the karmics together and put them on a boat and just let them fight it out. Whoever wins gets to heal. Okay? I'm trying to keep going. Libra, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, so Libra, you're in this CEO energy. Okay, confidence on Zuzu. You got what's going on. You are the boss. You got payday here. Somebody getting a check. Okay? Somebody getting a big old deposit. Okay? I just heard extra funds. Somebody could even be getting paid early. But the thing is when you need it, that's when you're going to receive it. Okay? Celebrating success. You're at a crossroads here. You're trying to figure out what you should do with this money. Or with a situation here. Either way it goes, you're in this glow up energy. Point blank and period. Okay? So Libra, for the next 48 hours, things are looking really good and positive for you. I don't see you letting no negativity, get in your energy or throw you off focus. But that don't mean that it's not around the corner and they ain't trying to see what's going on with you, because crossroads is here. Your spirit guides are saying choose wisely. Because there's somebody in your energy who's going to receive a wake-up call, and it could be about you. Yes, I did Gemini at 41:43. Okay, so somebody's receiving some type of wake-up call when it comes to Libra for the next 48 hours. And it could be that they watching too closely, dear. They watching you. They're watching you. They trying to see what you're doing. Okay? And when they tap in to see what you're doing, they gonna be like they're cooking back. I think Scorpio is next. I think so. If we want an alphabetical order. Okay, so what are the challenges here for Libra? Alright, so whoever this person is that's receiving this wake-up call, you're not even talking to them. And this could be a multitude of people. I'm just not... Oh, okay. Thank you, Envy. Yeah, I was about to say we're going to astrology order, so yeah, it would be Scorpio's next. Whoever this person is, you're not talking to. Or you could be choosing not to talk to anybody because you bossing up. Okay, whoever I'm talking to, these are people who could have breadcrumbs you with getting crumbs. Okay, but specifically, this could be an energy of you sitting here saying, you know what? I don't subscribe to this channel anymore. Y'all gonna play out there in the dirt. I'm gonna handle my business. Somebody is saying I'm choosing the higher road here. From last night, I see myself as a CEO in this new role. I remember you saying that, Brian, a couple of times. I saw it. You kept saying it. I heard that. Look, speak it into existence, all up in my chat. Okay? So, this is someone who you may feel like is uncompatible to you. But listen, with this this energy of wake up call, I feel like this person's gonna come running in, because once they see you go through this glow up, they're gonna be like, I'm not letting you get away from me. This is someone who's going to turn around and start rushing this connection to come back together. Okay? They're gonna come in and they're gonna start putting into work. This is someone who out of nowhere feels like you're their partner in crime. Okay? What just showed his face is secret admirer. Okay? So this person all of a sudden gonna start acting like, you know, y'all supposed to be together. Y'all were meant to work together. We were supposed to be partners, you know, stuff like that. Okay? What's the truth here? What does Libra need to know in this energy? That y'all could do it alone. Okay? Free, lead, innovative. Y'all can do it by yourself. Y'all don't need this person. The song that's playing is, I just can't leave him alone. I tried that good boy thing, but the dope boy turned me on. That's you or this person. This person is like, they can't stop messing with you or dealing with you. It's like, and they don't like seeing you single, because I see you doing this by yourself. You're not waiting on nobody or depending on nobody in the next 48 hours. Whatever it is that you're doing, you're going to do it by yourself. I heard your spirit guides told you, your sixth sense told you that this was the move. This is what you're supposed to be doing. Whoever this is are receiving signs and synchronicities that they're where they are supposed to be. Your intuition is guiding you to get there, to be there. Okay? You feel it in your subconscious that this is what I'm supposed to be doing. This is where I'm supposed to be. But you have somebody in the background that's saying, not without me. Anything else? Finances here and pets. So this person, look, this person gonna start following you around like y'all deserve to be together. Okay? I just heard a pocket puppy. Somebody could have one of those little toy dolls here. But you have finances here. Somebody's trying to be all up in your pockets. They're trying to see what you're doing, how you got going. I feel like you're receiving some type of success, fortune here. You putting in work. Money problem is here. But when I see money problem on this particular card, it most definitely in a read like this with all this glow up energy, the problem will be that you'll have too much money. Okay? You'll have all the money that you need. Go ahead, Libra. Go ahead, baby. Just tell them, give them your flowers while you can still smell them. Okay? What's the energy for the next 48 for Libra? Okay. So somebody's coming towards you, okay, in this impatient, reckless ass energy, okay? This is someone who feels like they don't want you to get away. They want to come towards you, reconciliate, you know, and fix what's going on. They don't want you to get away from them. Do I take these? See, this person, this is someone with the chariot in reverse and the world in reverse. It's like this person they don't want to miss an opportunity with you. Okay? They feel like this is a golden opportunity and they don't want to let it get away. What else? Damn. I feel like you're doing good, though. You're going to have success. You got good luck here with the Sun card. You receive some type of attention or notoriety, some type of recognition. Okay, everybody's looking at you. And this person is, like, extremely burdened by your success. I feel like you put in all the hard work and then this person tries to come in and feed off the work that you put in, and it's like, that's a no. That's a hard no, okay? I feel like you're going to be in the energy of having to let this person, like, figure it out. Like, no, like, you can't come with me, okay? Because this is a person who, like, literally, they did not do this with you. They did not. They sent you out there to do it by yourself. And so you accept it for what it is. Okay? What you wasn't rolling with the kid. I mean, that's cool and all, but now it done came up, and what we supposed to do? Okay? What's the outcome here for Libra? That you end up having to cut this person off, okay? Withdrawing from this person or disconnecting to them, and then you get into the bag. You can also have someone coming into your energy who wants to collab with you, and there might be a conflict of interest for this person. Yeah, it's going to be a conflict of interest for that person with the Empress in reverse. They're going to have a problem with the people that you're working with anyway. So this person wasn't going to do anything but create friction in what it is that you're trying to build anyway, the Hierophant in reverse. Okay? So it's just like the next 48 hours, things look good for you, but somebody else is going to be in like mental conflict or turmoil because they don't want to see you succeed without them. This is someone who will literally take all day knowing that the bus come at a certain time, and you down at the bus stop waiting on the bus to come, and the bus comes, and literally they miss it because they was bullshitting. This person feels like they want you to wait on them, but they had the opportunity to work with you, and they went against you. Jealous. This person could be someone that's jealous. Hold on, give me a second, Lisa. I'll put all my contact information in the chat. Usually I already have it ready for copy and paste, but today I was just trying to come on here, get the reading out the way so I can go to bed because I have another shift to do in like 5 hours. Where is my Canva? Okay. Oh. Scorpio, you can have somebody in your energy gaslighting you because you doing good and they not. For the next 48 hours. This could be someone who feels like you owe them something. It's the energy I just picked up on. And for those who don't know, I don't have to pull a card. I'm channeling. There was a channel, so before y'all say that card didn't say that, probably not. Probably not. Okay. Scorpio. 109.53. And we are gonna sing a little different tonight. I'm gonna catch up on my readings today also. Good morning, babe. Thank you, Envy. I'm gonna catch up on my readings today when I get off work. I will have time to do it today for everybody who emailed me about a reading a day or two ago. My prices are also in the group chat also, so you already know what to expect. It don't cost that much, y'all. It don't. It don't. It just don't. It just don't. Because I do it because I love it, not because I have to. So please. Okay. If you pay for a whole reading, they're about a good. If you do the love and money reading, they're 20 minutes long. 10 minutes for love, 10 minutes for money. And then if you do a love reading, okay, that's 10 minutes. You do the money reading by itself, that's 10 minutes. Or you can do one question for $5.55, okay? Okay, what is the energy for the next 48? What time is it? 1:06? Let me change the time. 1:06:26 for Scorpio. For next 48. Okay, so you're letting something go. So the thing is with the readings, okay, so if you do, I have to separate it like this for a reading because a reason because I speed read. So literally, I mean, I'm saying roughly around that time, I speed read, so I can get all your messages and questions out within a short amount of time. I learned how to speed read doing TikTok, so they're really fast. You'll be able to get everything you need to get done in the amount of time. I don't time it. I'm just giving you roughly around how long it takes. Now, I won't go over 30 minutes or anything like that. It can be a video call. If that's what you need a video call, it could be a video call. Or we can talk on the phone, we can do it on speaker. Everybody don't like to be seen. I get that, and I definitely understand it. Okay, so Scorpio, you're in this me versus me energy. You're letting things go. Okay, I told you message that I seen come out was big break, okay, bag secured, and that you was gonna have people, you can have people in your energy gaslighting you. If you contact me on my Facebook page, then I can video call you, or but if you have iPhone, I can also video call you from my iPhone or WhatsApp or whatever the kids say. Whatever the kids tell me I can do it. You said I could do it on my FaceTime? Okay, so kids said FaceTime, WhatsApp?
Yeah, I think you can.
And I can do it on WhatsApp or something. I don't know. The kids will let me know. Okay, so okay, so whoever, look, you letting go of people that breadcrumb you, Scorpio, okay? People who give you the bare minimum, all right? They treat you like you ain't shit. Hi, moderator. Oh, thank you. Y'all be coming in so late, I don't know what to say. I'm going to have to start sending y'all emails letting y'all know I'm going live. Y'all be leaving me up in here to fight for my life. Okay? I was ready to disarm these comments. The chat, shut it down. Okay, so, Scorpio. You're in this me versus me energy, okay? It's like you're ready to start doing something new. You're ready to see something new. You're just over it, okay? You're over people playing in your face, you know, repeating themselves, doing the same thing over and over again. You're feeling breadcrumbs. You're giving all this energy out. This can even be an energy of you know, sharing your wealth, okay? You're taking care of everything and everyone around you. And everybody else is giving you the bare minimum, so you're exhausting yourself, okay? These are people who can be needy, okay? They need a lot of attention, okay? I just heard pick me. You know, people who, look, seeking perfection. You have people that wants to come around and, you know, they want you to make them feel like they're the only person in the world, but then give you that energy of, you know, making you feel like you're not good enough, okay? You have no good ones. Your options are running few. Lust, not love. Yeah. Like these people just want to come around. They want to suck up your energy, okay? They don't give you anything in return. But at the same time, I'll say this, dear Scorpio. You could be the problem though, because you're seeking perfection from these people, right? It's like you're accepting the bare minimum. Okay, I should see it on the screen in a minute then. You're accepting the bare minimum because you feel like there's not very many good options out here, right? You want the best, right? You want the best, but this is all I got. This is. I mean, I don't know what to do. Like I'm just taking what I can. Either way, you're in this energy of I'm not doing it no more. Okay. So some of y'all could be like, okay, I'm chilling. I'm finna fall back from all. I'm finna fall back from all y'all. I'm not doing this. You know, I'm cool. Yeah, I'm cool. Okay. So you got somebody that want to tell you they sorry. They sorry. Through receiving this in a text message, letter, email. They want to roll the rice and roll the rice. And maybe they probably want to throw some rice. Maybe you need to be the one throwing rice. But this is someone who wants to roll the dice and take a chance, okay? They want you to take a chance on them. But for real this time. Not the fake chance, the real chance, I guess. This is someone who makes it seem like you're not good enough to deal with them. Okay? They look at you as like taboo. They put a limit on how much love they can give you. Because, I don't know, maybe you got history with this particular person. Yeah, and it's like they hide you or they're hiding you. It's like they give you the bare minimum. This is someone who would even pretend like y'all never even been with each other. Or like y'all never even had anything substantial. It's like, but this is still the type of person that wants to roll, like they want to do it again. But you're not good enough. So what the fuck? They want to do it again, but you weren't good enough before, but they want to do it again. What the hell? Listen. You can have another person, you can either have another person coming into your energy, or this person feels like, exactly, it's like the audacity for me. So this particular person, I already did Cancer. This particular person, this could be someone who feels like you guys were meant to meet each other, or y'all was meant to deal with each other, whatever the case may be. Or this can be new energy coming in, where it's like, you know, y'all are saying, you know what, maybe I should bet on myself, okay? But the thing is that Scorpio, whether you believe it or not, you literally have what it takes. Like you're like that vocal point. Like everybody wants a piece of you. I'm not looking for an energy in a particular reading. You tell me if you see Cancer reading up in here. I don't know, baby. I'm just reading cards, boo. Take what resonates, please. Thank you. So it's like you have what it takes though. Everybody wants you. Everybody wants you. So it's like, but whoever I'm talking to, know that. Know that. Maybe this person don't, but everybody knows that you the shit. You the creme de la creme. Like you got it. You got it. And I feel like you know that too, and that's why you saying, nah, bro. Nah, I'm cool. I'm cool. Like I ain't gotta fuck with you. You know, this that independent. I'm free. I do my own thing. You know, I know where I'm headed. I know where I'm going. Type energy. Like I don't have to hang around. Don't have to be nobody's plus one. Okay. Okay. So yeah, you're in the energy of, you know, you know you don't have to deal with this person. You know you don't have to fuck. You know you don't have to. No, this ain't the one. This ain't the one. You are okay with that. Okay. The one, I'm off the chat. I'm not for to keep watching the chat because I don't want to keep I don't want to keep looking at that. Yeah, I don't want to get irritated about what's going on over there. Okay. So what's going on with Scorpio? Scorpio. What's going on with Scorpio? Scorpio, your spirit guide said by freeing yourself from the situation or just letting it be what it is and just letting it, you know, you going with the flow. And not only that, but you realizing that these people don't have anything to offer you. You're receiving good luck. Okay? This could be shocking to somebody else in your energy though. And when I say shocking, I mean up all night, going through depression. Whoever I'm talking about, they having like emotional issues behind you not choosing them. Okay? But whoever this is taking it too damn hard because this is your life. I feel like you're in this energy of I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with them. Okay, closing out this cycle, putting it into it, just accepting it for what it is. You're balancing things out within your life, and this person can't stand it. Who is this? Oh, how's this person coming towards Scorpio? First of all, this is someone who wants to come back around in the energy that's that you've seen before. Okay? But the thing is they don't have any new tactics or okay, that part. I can't stand when they fall on floor. You know that's always bad. That's an omen for me. That's bad. When they hit the flow, I don't get excited about them hitting the flow. But I feel like when this person comes back around, it's like they'll still be in the same energy. This is someone who will literally Scorpio. This is someone who would do cosmetic work on themselves and still don't get the results that they're looking for. But it's like, I mean, but what's the but you're doing no work but expecting a reward. It's like what? Like what? Um Yeah, so this person wants to come back around and still try to play the same games. It's like whatever tactics they've pulled before, they'll try to do it again to, you know, get your attention. But it's just because you put this in the category of being like, listen, you're the negative. Like, you amongst all people are the absolute no. Okay, so yeah, like, what do you mean? What are you talking about? What is the outcome here for the next 48 hours for Scorpio? This is someone who wants you to like put a blindfold on and just be like, whatever you want to do, whatever you want to do. And they act like, oh, so this is the person who's like the baddest bitch in the room, but like not at all. Like no, like no. Even everybody looks better than this person. I mean, I'm just saying. We're not talking about looks, but I'm just saying this is someone who will belittle you and make you feel like you're not good enough. But now that you know your worth and you know that you are good enough, this person's like, but wait, you don't think I'm good enough? It's like musical chairs. Okay, like the high priestess in reverse. This is someone who, you know, would love to like block your intuition. They want you to play dumb with them. They want you to act like you don't see through them and what they do, because this game playing energy here is just like, you know, but I'm trying to show you something different, but you're actually showing me the same thing. The difference is that I'm different. Okay, so you like this person ain't gonna do nothing but disappoint you. Okay, they have low self-esteem. This is someone who needs a lot of attention. This is someone who they don't have any drive, or So collective means the collective group, everybody. It's a reading for everybody. Okay, y'all. If y'all don't see me say anything in the chat, it's because I'm trying to get this reading done and I'm not trying to keep picking up this energy. But I do have my moderator in the chat, and she will answer you if you know if your question good enough. If not, she got a trigger finger and she will block you if you get on her nerves. Or don't get your ass blocked. Because they don't play. My moderators don't play. They already know. We don't do no negative energy over here. You will get blocked on site. The block is hot. All right. We are on Sagittarius. Look, I said here I had to go through my blocks the other day and see who was eligible for rehire. Literally. Cause I be having trolls in here and I be having real people in here. And sometimes some people get blocked on accident. I ain't gonna even hold you. But sometimes it be warranted. Okay? Sagittarius, you have a past life energy here for the next 48 hours, okay? Something is coming back around. You got karma. It's returning. Consequence or returning. Karma cycle goes around, okay? So, it's time to settle some accounts. Somebody in the next 48 hours may be coming into contact with something that they need to make either amends with or that they need to, there's damn, what do you call it? There's unfinished opportunity or some shit like that. Unfinished connection. Okay, just come back around. Next 48 hours. Bag secure, you got payback here, and then you have crossroads. Somebody's gonna need to make a choice, okay? Next 48 hours. Me versus me is at the bottom of the deck. Somebody is literally going to be conflicted and literally going to have to stand on their standards when it comes to a particular situation. Either you finna go ahead, pop in, let this shit work, or you gonna turn your back on it once and for all. This could be someone who's missing you, okay? There's also an energy of, is it too soon? Okay, what's the challenge here for Sagittarius in the next 48 hours? Mixed signals here. So you could feel like did you learn your lesson? I think you did learn your lesson. In Scorpio reading, the Scorpion learned their lesson. They're not choosing people that's breadcrumbing them. Okay, so Sagittarius, in the next 48 hours, you will be in a situation where you are feeling like someone is giving you mixed signals. Somebody is afraid of being cheated on or played, okay? This can either be you or your person. And then you got ambivalent. Okay, so whoever this is say they want to love her, but they make it too hard to reach them, okay? Giving too much. You may have the energy of giving too much to a situation, or it's like you feel imbalanced in a situation, but instead of you saying, you know what, I'm not comfortable with this, I'll back out, you still continue to try to make it work, okay? Take it how it resonates. Whoever I'm talking about, you can fear that if you give something a chance that you get cheated on, but you won't find something different where you can secure the situation to where you won't get cheated on. I don't know, Sagittarius. Somebody a little slow. Somebody keeps repeating cycles over and over and over again. I've seen that with the past lives. You've done this before. Somebody is repeating cycles, but why? I'm telling you, repeating cycles. Old person. Are you doing it because it's familiar? You don't want somebody to forget you. This is somebody who's fearing that if they let somebody go, that person is going to find someone better. or someone is going to get the person that they are losing. This is like the energy of what if? What if she wins $1 million and then she gives it to her new boyfriend and I'm all by myself? Empty room and photograph. Unfinished business here. I said that. Didn't I say that, y'all? In the beginning of this message, didn't I say this is the energy of unfinished business? And here we are, unfinished business. Sagittarius, you are going to have the opportunity in the next 48 hours to fix a situation and to make it your own, make it your bitch. Okay? You literally have 3 finance messages here where your spirit guides are telling you, hey, this could be a win-win. Look, this could be a win-win. Have y'all seen the movie The Cat in the Hat where the cat says when the kids are like, what are we gonna do? And he says, listen, this could be a win-win. It's just how you navigate it. Your spirit guides are saying, you could win here. But it's all about how you handle the situation. Okay? It's all in your hands. Take care of it so that you don't have to do this again. Okay? Because there is an energy here of what you did last time was not the right thing to do. Okay? But your spirit guides say, okay, look at her, irk and jerk. Rewind and try again. But make your next move your best move. Okay? You have the opportunity to win here. Okay? But if you fuck this up, Sagittarius, let me help you out. If Sagittarius fuck this up, look, thank you, moderator. Oh, thank you. Baby, because I be trying. Guys still be working on me, honey. And I be trying not to argue with these trolls, baby. That's what they want. Okay. Sagittarius, what I was clarifying is if you make the wrong move. That's the question I asked, right? If you make the wrong move again, you lose it all. You lose it all. This is, baby, this is gambling. This is pure day gambling. This is walking into the casino with a $100 bill. And your spirit guides have the hint sign above the machine that say, choose left, choose left, choose left. And you say, but what if somebody planted that? What if it's not real? Somebody's intuition is blocked. What if somebody planted it? What if it's not real? But it literally says, choose here, choose here, choose here. And you're still saying, I don't know. I don't really trust that. And then they say, okay, if you choose that way, you're doing it wrong. And then you say, well, this sounds right, I think. Well, the other one sounds right. But wait, but which one is right? And then you choose wrong and you lose everything. Okay? Point blank, period. You lose everything. So your spirit guide said, take a breath. Pause. Chill. Okay? Think this through. Use your intuition for a second. Think it through. If you need to sit down, if you literally need to take out paper and pencil and choose the right move, they're saying, listen, baby, you ain't gonna be able to keep doing this. I heard somebody's spirit guides tired of their ass because when I sit here and tell you that they told me you were slow, I'm sorry. My spirit guide said, please be kind. They need time to speed up. All right. Let's keep going. You're going to have an opportunity to fix a past life situation that is going to present itself to you within the next 48 hours. It may have already presented itself to you, or within the next 48 hours it will. Or this could be current energy, okay? What you need to know right now is that you've already received all the signs and synchronicities, and you are being told to do the right thing. The issue is that this is a win-win for you. but you're still at a crossroads and you haven't decided. Don't be hard on yourself. Literally, somebody is sitting there saying, what are we going to do? What are we going to do? To themselves. And your spirit guides are saying, we told you what to do already. Okay? Now, for those that commented earlier that I keep repeating myself, I keep getting the same message. And I'm talking to somebody that needs me to keep repeating the same message. And if they say repeat it and repeat it and repeat it, I'll repeat it until your ass log off. What do you want me to do? Okay. You have a reconciliation here. Something has to be made right. Sagittarius. Something has to be made right. Okay? Whatever this is, for whoever I'm talking to, something has to be done right. I don't know why. I don't know what the consequences are. But I just heard there will be a sense of relief. So, something has to be made right. I can't say it enough, okay? You have to make some type of amends, some type of reconciliation. Things will come into harmony. Things will work themselves out. Okay, whoever I'm talking to, you could be obsessed with the outcome. Okay, the King of Pentacles is in reverse. So you're obsessed with wealth and status or whatever, but you're also obsessed with the outcome. Listen, you also have 5 of Cups here. Whoever I'm talking to, you're extremely attached to the outcome, okay? This is you already being disappointed about what could take place before it takes place. Hold on, what?
Is it okay if we go out to play basketball?
When haven't you been able to go out to play basketball?
I was just asking just for permission.
I appreciate it, and yes, you can.
Yes,
do not hit my car with that ball, or I'm gonna hit your ass with my hand.
Oh, we don't mean in the front yard. We mean
No, we're going out.
Going out where? Where's out? You mean off the block?
Yeah.
Y'all got phone?
Christian do.
Okay, yeah. See you later. Have a good one.
Thank you.
Okay, so some of y'all are in the energy of, well, what if because you're too attached to the outcome. So someone's feeling like, if I choose wrong and I end up being unhappy, then what happens? Your spirit guides are saying, but you won't be unhappy with the Ace of Cups. This is your grand ticket. All you have to do is make the right choice. You won't be unhappy. Okay? This is your opportunity. Okay? This is fulfillment. This is abundance. Okay? This is the energy of the divine. You get what you want, but you gotta open your eyes. Okay? What's the outcome here? Because I want to see what Sagittarius goes through. All this damn talking like I'm blue in the face. I want to see what Sagittarius is gonna do. Because this is bizarre. Okay. Somebody in the comments said, damn right, I'm going to do the right thing. Okay. Sagittarius, I see you doing the right thing. You got the World card here. So you're receiving the signs of synchronicity. Some of y'all could be getting some type of information online, or this can be communication online. Okay. But it's like you choose to do the right thing and you come into balance. And I still see you having that nudge in the back of your head that's going to, create some type of, infliction, or that's going to make you feel like that what if energy, because you still have the 7 of Wands in reverse and the 5 of Wands in reverse. But it's not, you're not taking it for face value. These are feelings. Okay? This is with yourself, okay? And whoever this is, you thrive in chaos. We get it. Okay? Sagittarius can handle going through, bad shit. They're strong. They can handle it. But your spirit guides are saying, but why have to thrive in chaos when you can just be settled with the good things, where you can have freedom, where you can be happy, where you can have peace, where things work out for you. Okay? Why don't you go through why don't you take the easy route? You're not gonna miss anything. Okay, Lisa. You can contact me for a personal. Don't get sad. Oh, I don't want nobody to get sad. Like I told y'all can't put that type of stuff in the chat, y'all. sorry. It's bad for my eyes, and I can't see it because then I feel it. Okay? And I don't want it to spill onto the other readings. It happened too often. We want to give everybody a fair chance to... You can email me, Lisa. Just email me. Or send me a text message. Okay, Cap. I don't know. I feel like it's going to be a Sagittarius in love. You heard it from me first. But in Sagittarius, you're going to have to swallow your pride, though, because it's a whole lot of ego around there. And, we don't need that. You're giving too much to the wrong situation. Okay. All right, Capricorn. Y'all, moderator, please remind me to write the timestamps when I switch, because we at the end, and I always forget to do the last one. You know, I love when the readings are fun. You know what I hate the most? I ain't even gonna lie. I have readers that I love listening to. I love. But when I look at their readings, no, you don't have to put the time in. Just put, oh, I just caught on. I was slow for a minute. Oh, wow. No, just remind me. Yeah, just remind me to write it. But I just thought about something. That's what I need to be doing. I need to write down the time instead of looking at the timer. Because, y'all, my timer be in, like, the 100s. And we know goddamn well that this time go by 60 seconds. Oh, no. I was just speaking randomly, Lisa. But what I was about to say is I love when the readings are fun because... Y'all, I have readers that I love listening to, like, absolutely love. Like, I be tuned in. But when I say it be so boring, oh, my God. It be like, and I be like, what the fuck? I could have read this myself. Yeah, like, right, Capricorn, when I switch, just tell me, put it in the chat so I can remember to write the time. I mess up every time at the ending. But I can't stand it. Like, I'll be sitting here like, put a little bass in your voice, laugh or something, chuckle or something. They be like, I'll be like, and then this person is going to say, but what you need to know is, like, it is not a mystery. Give it to me straight. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. I like my do say straight. You know, don't, come on. We've been here 30 minutes listening to your ass home. Just say it. Just say it. I like when my readings are fun because it makes me, it excites me to do it, y'all. And this is my most, yeah, like I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. That's why, look, but that's what makes it so real. Because how can I sugarcoat fuck? How can I sugarcoat shit? You know what I'm saying? It come out like that because it's just the straight truth. Period. You know what I'm saying? It's just the truth. And I'm not finna sit here, baby. If I could time when I'm a curse, y'all have some money on me. You hear me? I can't. It just come out. Like, I'm telling you. I be sitting here, I be minding my business and then be like, fuck no. And I'll be like, okay. You know what I'm saying? Where did it come from? I can't time that shit. Okay, Sagittarius, you are, Sagittarius, you could be dealing with a Capricorn. But this is Capricorn energy. Capricorn, I'm going to go back, I'm going to reshuffle. I'm sorry, I done talked all the way through this. Capricorn, you being the CEO energy or overnight success. But this could also be Capricorn energy, okay? So listen. So real quick, before I move on from that message, either this is, take it how it resonates, Capricorn or Sagittarius, this could be your energy. But somebody that you may be coming into contact with, right? The way that they perform on the internet, okay, or where you can see them, the way that you see them face, you know, how can I say this? The way that you perceive them online is not the attitude that they're going to have when you reach out to them, or vice versa, okay? But take that message how it resonates, because this could be for Capricorn too. But I'm gonna tell you something. When you come into contact with this individual or person or whatever the situation is, you're going to be in this take control leadership energy, and it's going to brighten their day. Okay? You're going to get what you bargained for. So whoever this is, if you plan to take on somebody, or you know, there's gonna literally be overnight success. It's like where you thought it was done is where it restarts, and it's going to be pure bliss. Take it how it resonates for whoever it was, okay? But Capricorn, now here's your message at 1:35:46. I mean, I'm sorry, at 1:40:46. I don't know whose message that was, but literally it just came out and like throw up, and I was like, oh, gotta clean that up. So I didn't want nobody to miss their calling. Okay, so Capricorn at 1:40:55. What is the energy for the next 48 for Capricorn? Give me one more. They said one more. Okay. Capricorn, I see retirement goals and deja vu. So somebody's going to be doing something again. Okay? Because you didn't learn it last time, but you still have unbreakable and divine timing. This could be someone that you're dealing with, or this could literally be you. Okay? The thing is that when it doesn't go the way that you planned for it to go the first time, it's like, hold on a second, okay? Because this person, I don't know, it's like an energy of, don't don't sit here and say, oh, well, because, you know, it didn't go this way, that, oh, well, it's not going to happen, because that's not true. It's like there's an energy here of, don't give up yet, because the overall is that this will be something that you'll be able to take with you. Okay, so that's the energy I'm getting. This could be pertaining to a person, a job. You got deja vu here. You got divine timing. So somebody's repeating a cycle. But you have retirement goals here. So it's like, you know, there's the energy of saying, look at the bigger picture. On red, it's like, just because you don't get the response that you want right now, it doesn't mean that you're not going to get the response that you need. Okay, because somebody's just hiding their feelings, but at the end of the day, it's like there's still success here. Thank you so much. And it's pinned in the chat. Okay, so what is the challenge here for Capricorn? What are the challenges for the next 48 hours? Okay. Literally, somebody is hiding their feelings. That's what it is for the next 48 hours. But it's a fluke. It's a fluke. So if you feel like somebody's not giving you the attention, the impression, okay, the notoriety, they're not giving you what you're looking for. You're looking for a specific reaction, but this person is purposely hiding their feelings, okay, for the next 48 hours. This is a tactic, okay? But you get what you want. It's just not hearing anything right now, okay? You're just not getting a response because I want to say they're still mapping out what they are going to do. But for the next 48 hours, that's the energy. Someone's just hiding their feelings right now. It's not a no. You have excuses here, and then you also have not being you. So this could either be someone who is. This could be someone who is either. They're waiting on your true self to come out so they can see what they want to do. I don't know why I'm getting that energy here. Whoever it is hiding their feelings because they want to see how you react when they don't respond immediately. I don't know. I just feel like this is a game because there's some bullshit. But it's like, but this person knows that. Lisa, I do readings randomly, literally. Like, I'm all over the place with these readings. I ain't even gonna lie. Sometimes I do a collective every other day, and then like every other day behind that, I do all signs. I also have a TikTok channel where I do a reading once a week, and then I do a weekend reading on TikTok. Okay, so this person's gonna put on a show, but literally they don't mean it. Okay, they miss you. There could also be another person here in the picture, okay, that's blocking this connection or whatever. But it's like they're gonna apologize for that because they do miss you. Um, you still get, literally, you still get what you want. So if you're waiting on this person to respond to you or tell you something or give you some type of you waiting on somebody to tell you that they recognize you or that they're listening or that you have their attention, and it's like, listen, they heard you. This could also be an energy of someone cleaning something up. I got that energy too. Someone cleaning something up, trying to see, like, I don't know how to handle the situation, or I don't know. Another energy I got. This could be someone who maybe you're telling someone, like, listen, I want us to go the long way. I want us to, really put in work and make this work, right? But then this person has a tendency of dealing with other people. But you're saying, like, okay, so do I wait on this person? And it's like, you could wait on them. Like, you literally can outlast anything that comes in between the way and tries to stop you from moving forward. But you like, but I don't know how this person feels about it. So you respond to them or you reach out to them and they don't respond. But when you see them, they like act like it was nothing, like you didn't say anything. The truth of the matter is that they are in the background fixing what they've already broken. Okay? Because they heard you and they want to let you know that, hell yeah, we can do this again. But I cannot commit to that until I take care of some shit that I done already fucked up. I done already did something messed up. Let me take care of this so that when I come in, look, because I've already made a fool of myself. I already humiliated myself. I already showed my ass. But I do want you. I do. I do want you, and I want this. Let me clean it up so that we can do what we have to do in the most positive manner. Okay? I want to play the part. Let me get it together. Okay? So this is this person, right? Now, the thing is, because right behind that, I look down and I see the mystery card, and I also see chew here. And that talks about deep thinking. That talks about, like, when you're chewing bubble gum, you be in your thoughts. I mean, you just gnawing this shit up. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck is that? You know, the word taste it. Like, yeah. This person saying, listen, I don't want you to ever have to worry about what comes after this, because I'm going to clean it up so damn good that you won't think twice. Okay? You won't think twice about what the hell went and whatnot. This person does not want this to come back on them later on. They don't want to relive it. They don't want to think it. With mystery here, the unknown, puzzle, illusion, confusion, this person doesn't want that with you. They don't want that. They want this shit to be good. Okay? They want it good. Capricorn, this person is saying that you get what you want with me, but be patient with me. And just because I'm not giving you an answer right now does not mean you'll never get an answer. It just means that if I commit to this right now, I'd be lying. There we go. That's the story. What's going on here for Capricorn? Please tell me for the next 48 hours. Because, baby, that's going to be a hell of a 48 hours. That's going to be a hell of a 48 hours, okay? You have the sun card here, success. I told you. Whatever it is that you're reaching for, whatever you're trying to receive, you get it. This person does it right, okay? That's the sun card. This person does it right. That's what you need to know. They do it right. This person don't want you coming back around beating their ass later on. This is lessons learned. Whatever it is that they did, they are realizing that it was not worth it. It was not worth it at all. They shouldn't have been there. They shouldn't have went down to Jim Jones' house because they didn't goddamn know what was going on, okay? They may have had camera services, but they don't work. This person's trying to make sure that they clean up anything that can make you think that they're untrustworthy. So it's not that I'm not responding to you. It's just that I don't want us to fail later on. The Three of Pentacles. When the shit hits the fan, I don't want you to not trust me. Okay? Yeah. At the bottom of the deck, you have the Knight of Cups in reverse. Okay? So you may look at this person as though like they're a manipulator, they're a liar, they're because this is someone who's hiding their feelings. This is someone who's wearing a mask. They're pretending like there's nothing wrong, but it's just that they don't want you to think that there's something wrong. Now, can I honestly say that they did something that they're hiding? Let's see. Did they do something that they're hiding? What is it that Capricorn's person in the next 48? Ooh. So, the Judgment in reverse. They may have done something that would make you look at them like they got you fucked up. Okay? But the thing is, but the Ten of Pentacles is here. But when I see the Ten of Pentacles, I'll be like, oh, it wasn't that bad. Because, the legacy is still withheld. Like, the foundation is still there. So, it's like, I might have did, I might have kissed them. But it wasn't on the lips. It's what this person said. I might have, but I didn't, like, that's what this person is on. They like, it's not, if you heard it from somebody else, it sounds worse than what it actually was. So let me close these doors before it come back on me, and then you be thinking I'm lying to you. Okay? What's the outcome? Hey, it works out. It works out. Okay, Capricorn? It works out. This person, whatever they do, they make it better. Okay? And then the thing is, and then look, and the Four of Cups is in the reverse. And the Star card here. Y'all get to heal this situation. Y'all get to move forward. This person makes sure this shit never happens again. They make sure that you never have to deal with no shit like this again. I feel like whatever, this could have been a risky situation. And this person, they're scared to death. Whatever the situation was, they're afraid of getting caught, or they're afraid of what they've done. Whatever it is, it wasn't worth losing their family over. The Ten of Pentacles was upright. So, take that how it resonates with you. But this person is saying, it wasn't worth me losing everything over. So let me fix it. I don't want you to think I'm out here lying to you, and I didn't do nothing wrong. You know what I'm saying? This is someone who may have put somebody's number in their phone. And they had a phone conversation, and then they heard somebody that you may have known was in the background. They was like, "Oh hell no, no! You don't know me." So yeah, okay. I think Lisa is like looking at a playback on this same live, and she's just, I don't know, and maybe she's never been on live before. Cause she like commentary, and we like decades away from that part of the video when I muted it in the beginning. Okay, Aquarius. Let me write the time before I forget. 1:53:55. Thank you. Aquarius, what's playing right now for the next 48 hours? What a girl wants. Y'all know my favorite saying on my channel, and I need to put that on the logo, is you get what you want. Okay? Because when you are divinely connected and healed, you get what you want. Your spirit guides bless all your connections. Okay? You get what you want. What a girl wants. It's playing right now. Okay. Aquarius. Next 48. Uh-oh. Aquarius. Somebody that you've been wanting to hear from, baby, is trying to get your attention. They're going to send you a message in the next 48 hours. You can expect a message from somebody who literally does something obscene, like, to get your attention. Okay? They may have posted you posted a message out the way, or sent you a comment, or it's like exaggerated some type of truth to make it, they wanted to make something controversial so they can get some attention from you. This is what happens in the next 48. That's crazy because it literally happens. Oh my God. Okay. But this is their way of getting your attention because they want to talk. All right. With this DM slide, it's like one message leads to another. You got no filter here. Okay. But listen, it gets you what you want, right? There's also an energy here of being able to set boundaries with this situation when it happens. But listen, whatever this person tries to reach in, contact you, or whatever the case may be, and baby, they're talking out the terms. They're talking out of terms. You may feel like you need to knock this person in between the washing machine and dryer because they done lost their damn mind. But at the end of the day, they wanted to get your attention. And they wanted to let you know that that their eyes were still on the prize. Okay? Y'all, that is so crazy because like this literally happened to me yesterday. That is so wild. Funny as fuck. One day I'm going to do a story time and tell y'all about it, but I got to let it play out first. I don't want to run that person away because they're watching me. I want the communication. Big dog. What you talking about? Because what we finna do, though? Like, yeah, bring that shit over here, boy. Okay, what's the challenge here? Somebody's being guarded. Also, somebody is, like, coming out of retreating or silence. What's the challenge here for Aquarius for the next 48? You have seeking perfection, comparison, getting crumbs, holding on, too much, and seeking perfection. To attach. Okay. Aquarius. For the next 48 hours, you may have been holding on to a situation tightly. Okay? But wait, there's more. Because for the next 48 hours, this could be the opposition in the situation could have been holding on to an outcome or they could have been holding on to a part of this situation also. The thing is they may have been comparing you to someone else, and only to find out that they was not getting they were getting breadcrumbs. They were not getting what they were. That might sound weird, but yes, I can pick. Yes, but I'm not a medium, so I can't. And I would never, ever. Y'all heard from me first, and I'll tell you a million times over. I would never, ever speak for your past loved ones. Okay. I mean, I'm comfortable with death. I know death all too well, and all of that. But I would never medium for anybody's loved ones because I don't know what your people into. Okay, so respectfully, that would never be a thing. Okay, okay. So yeah, so someone may have did too much. Okay, they may have did too much. They may have did too much talking. Maybe they told you too much about a situation without all the facts. Like maybe, okay, so somebody didn't listen. Ugh. Somebody overspoke and somebody under-listened, if that makes sense. The thing is that somebody else in this situation, which we can use the words opposition, the other partner of this situation was seeking perfection. Okay, only to be let down, right? So this is someone who is basically they're grounding themselves, they're guarding themselves. So they're like a statue now, because this is someone who feels like so yeah, the choice that I made, this is them talking. Yeah, so about that, I fucked up. Okay, that's what they're saying. You know, I was hoping that something was gonna work out in my favor and it didn't. But the thing is they overspoke in the first fucking place, okay? Because if that's what you was gonna do and that's how you was gonna move, then you should have just did it. The thing is that you tried to be honest, but you were being overly honest to protect yourself, and then now you got, you know, the collective looking at your ass like you crazy. You're fucking crazy because now they get to make the choice on what they want to deal with. Mr. I make the choice. They get to make the choice. Okay? So the thing is that someone is extremely too tight to the outcome of a situation. This could be someone who is, I say extremely too tight, extremely too attached to the outcome of a situation. This could be someone who's saying, okay, that didn't work over here, but I was looking for something super specific. Okay, something super specific. And because I couldn't have it over there, now I want it with you, right? So this will be someone who will come in and literally will like put you in a full Nelson so that you wouldn't be able to get away from their energy. Because, you know, they tried to go towards something else that they thought was going to be simple, only that it didn't work out in that way. So, hell no, they not going to let you get away. Because, like, you're the other option, right? You're the one that they didn't get the chance to see if it worked, but you know too much because they overspoke. You know what I'm saying? You step back and you let them speak. Yeah. And then they allowed you to place judgment on their situation. So now that this person wants to spin the block and they want to come back around, this is someone who is like, listen, I'm not letting you go now because, like, you're better than what the fuck was going on back there. It is what it is. Like, I should have chose you in the first place. So here we are. I'm choosing, and now I'm never going to let you go. So when I sit here and say this person plans to put you in a full Nelson, I mean, I'm talking about hands behind your back. Do not let this person get rope, handcuffs. Okay, don't let them get one of them real thick socks that's like 6 feet long that they could wrap you up and chain you to anything, because that's the type of energy they're coming in with, is that they won't allow you to get away because they don't fuck up and let somebody else get, look, reconcile and passionate love here. This person is not going to let you get away this time, okay? They messed up, okay? I just keep hearing, and all I keep hearing in my head is fucked up. Like, literally, like, I mean, the whole D don't even go on her, okay? And it's missing a couple of syllables. Like, this person is speed talking, okay? And I'm going to tell y'all something, synchronicity, 2332. 23 people live, 32 likes, okay? So this is synchronicity for somebody. This person, know they messed up, okay? They could be experiencing a breakup right now. What's the truth right now, Spirit? What's the truth for the next 48 hours for Aquarius? Ooh. Baby, listen. First of all, the fact that these cards came out in reverse, but my spirit guides are saying read them the way that you see them. I hate that for me. I hate it. So this person may have went towards another person, okay? Right? It wasn't what it's cracked up to be. You got unfinished business here. It wasn't what it's cracked up to be. See, this person thought they was going to be able to have their cake and eat it too, only to find out that the cake was fat-free and it didn't come with icing on it. Okay? I just heard it was dry and they had to spit shine that motherfucker. Okay? And they didn't get what they wanted. But the thing is that they learned from it. Okay? Things became very clear. They received a lot of clarity from the information that they received, because this was someone who has a problem with listening to their intuition. Okay? Which caused a delay, a complete setback. This person was unable to move forward. And I'm going to honestly say that this person may have just been stagnant. So they didn't move forward and they didn't move backwards. They couldn't go backwards because, baby, the wheel had already started turning, right? It was just going in place, okay? This person feels like a dummy. You got wisdom in reverse, a complete jackass. And right now, they may also be experiencing sadness, and I'm also feeling unwanted, because what's what's in the reverse of a good apple is a bad apple, which means that this person might even feel rotten right now or spoiled goods. They may be experiencing a phase in their life where no one likes them, like they're unlikable or nobody is giving them attention like that. This person could be displaced, okay, living outside their home, or them feeling this barely. Uh this person could be feeling displaced right now or feeling like they have nowhere to run to, okay? There's nowhere that's safe for them to hide. They literally have to live in the shit that they created. This person did not listen to the divine. They did not get the plan. This is someone who did not follow their intuition. This is someone who has to sit in the shit that they created. Bottom line, all of this was expected. And I feel like, because this is uninvited, this is invited. This person welcomed this energy into their life. They knew exactly what they were bargaining for. It is what it is. I'm on Aquarius now. Yeah, so this person, they got what the fuck they bargained for. Point blank and period. Okay? But now this person's sitting here feeling lonely and longing to get back to that safe space. Okay? Feeling like they really need to get back to where their comfortability is. You have pet here, and then you have unfinished business. This person feels like they need to talk to you. There's also energy of okay. There's also an energy of this person feeling like they want to come home. Okay? You see all that water? There's very much distance in between you and this person, right? And they're feeling like, they need you. They need your comforting energy, okay? There's someone who wants to sit on your lap and you rub their mane until they fall asleep, and they want comfort. Okay? So what's the energy here for Aquarius for the next 48 hours? So for the next 48 hours, Aquarius, this person is in despair. Okay, they're experiencing extreme disappointment right now. Okay, they could be having problems at home, okay, or lack thereof. This person could either be displaced, not in home, or it's like they pay somebody rent and now they're getting evicted. Look, they pay somebody rent and now they're getting evicted. You got the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, the Star in the reverse, and the Ten of Cups in reverse. So this motherfucker done went out here and been feeding to the needy, and then the needy decided they didn't need them anymore. How's this person coming towards Aquarius? So this person's coming towards you acting like they got it all together. They're making a choice. This is final. I know what I want now. I'm sticking on business. They may be coming towards you under intoxication or under this is liquor courage here. Okay, I heard somebody could throw a bottle back. Okay, but this person's single. They could be by themselves. Okay. But this is someone who feels like through the process of everything they've gone through, that they've had a chance to grow from the bullshit that they created. Okay? This person, I'm telling you, this person, whoever they were connected to, they are leaving that situation behind. They're dropping their burdens. I just heard if there's kids involved, this person said, fuck them kids. I'm sorry. I don't believe in that, but this person says, I'm freeing myself from everything that binds me to this situation, and I'm going back. Okay, this person, I said I'm going back, but this is them telling the other person, because this is someone who's being honest, and they putting it down. Like this is somebody who talks too much, because this is how they process how they feel. They tell people exactly what they're going to do, so that they make it sound good to themselves. And it could be some bullshit. But they say how they feel or what they're going to do so that they can, make it look good. It's like whatever is going on in their head, they like, if I say it out my mouth, then it's real. It's one of those situations. So this person's literally saying like, okay, I'm done with this shit, and I'm just finna go on here, and I'm just finna go back. I'm just finna go back. I'm finna stick it out. Okay, so there could be some type of conflict. This person I said they was coming towards you with liquor courage. That's something that came up in the beginning of this situation with the clickbait and the DM slide. This person could be coming towards you in an aggressive or conflicted manner. Okay, you might feel like you gotta curse this person out, but the thing is they just want to put everything on the line. This is someone who just wants to tell you how they feel, you know, the clean cut raw. I just really want to put it all on the table. I just want you to feel me. With this person coming towards you like Glorilla, you gonna have to feel me. Like, that's how they talking. Y'all see my curl? Yeah, that's how they talking. Okay? Yeah, triple OG, yeah. So you might think this person is upset or that they coming towards you in a bad manner, but it's just that, you know, they really feel like they gotta get this across. They gotta say what they need to say. This person's showing up as the emperor. If you give this person another opportunity to make things right, they will do the right thing. This is them saying that I'm going to do the right thing. That I'm being logical, that I am that I'm really gonna give you something worth standing on, because I don't want to live in this energy no more. Whoever this person been dealing with, they done handed them the bad date. They done handed them a bad date. But the thing is that they did it to themselves, and your spirit guides want you to know that what this person is experiencing and what they're going through right now is literally it's literally what they asked for. They did it. It is what it is, you know? So, and that's just that on that, okay? This person could have a lot of negative energy around them, because these cards that came out in reverse are positive cards, and the only one that was upright was unfinished business. So that lets me know that like this person is in like a real bad negative mindset. Like they are fighting with themselves. This is someone. Okay, and keep it nice and cute. Keep it cute. Okay, Pisces. Should I go through should I, because I got a little bit more time. I ain't gonna be able to take no nap before I leave. I wouldn't want to, no way. I'll sleep through the day. Should I do what does your person want to tell you at the end, all signs? Or you think I should let it go for the day? How many hours we been on? I don't know. I know y'all be missing me when I be gone. So I be trying to, when I catch up, I catches up. I don't leave no room for crumbs. Y'all know exactly what's going on in the atmosphere. Okay. Pisces, last but not least. Pisces, for the next 48 hours, what's going on in Pisces energy? Spicy Pisces. Pisces, somebody in your energy is fake flexing, baby. Pretending like they got it like that, but this is a energy vampire. Ooh. This is someone who has a tendency of draining everybody, even from their finances. This is somebody who is pretending like they got it like that. They got this broke boy. I already did Libra. They got this broke boy, broke girl energy. Look, this is lessons learned here. When it comes to this energy, Pisces. Okay? Pisces, you could be even experiencing some type of payback, or like a payday coming, or you could be like getting some type of, I just heard damn, what I just heard. Take this for your troubles or some shit like that. So somebody is giving you something for what you've been through, for whatever you go. Okay, spirit guides are blessing you because of what you went through. You could have been messing with somebody that was cheating on you or fucking around behind your back. Okay, they was out in these streets. Okay, they was out here turning tricks, and your spirit guides are saying, I'm sorry it went unnoticed. You know, we just want to tell you we was happy about how you handled this situation, and so we got something for you. So you got payback here. Somebody's receiving karma. And then you have payday here. Okay? So, can you block that person? Thank you. I'm so tired of them coming on my live asking me that. That's like the second time I done seen that shit today. Okay. What's the challenge here? Okay, so the challenge could be that somebody is being cold towards you or was being cold to you when you didn't reciprocate their energy. Okay, and this could have been someone who set the energy of feeling like they didn't have really good options, but it was like, but you're right in front of them. So it's like you're not gonna treat what you got good. I was about to say, the one, listen, when you block them, you don't even have to time them out. You could block their ass. I mean, you know what I'm saying? If they in here playing, because I don't want to see them no more. Okay? Like, block them. I don't need it. If they come in here tripping, cut them off, because then they'll be back tomorrow doing the same thing. Block them. Okay, so somebody here is in the energy of retreating or pulling their energy back, okay? But this is someone who is fearing being by themselves or being lonely, so they indulge in bad behaviors. I don't know, Pisces, this could be you or this could be your person. Because this could be someone who's like dealing with you, but they really don't like you like that. This could be somebody who's dealing with you, but they really don't like you like that, but they won't leave you alone, though, because they don't want to be by themselves. This is somebody who knows that they make bad relationship choices or they do messed up ass shit in relationships, but they stick around because they don't want to lose nothing. Lonely. I'm so lonely. I have nobody to call my own. I'm so lonely. Yeah, somebody like, it's like hurting themselves with this energy here. Hold on, y'all. Y'all know I ain't looked at my phone in like 2 or 3 hours. Let me turn, cause my laptop just went dead. So let me open it on my phone. Okay. Okay. So whoever's in this energy, there's an energy here of somebody not treating you right because of whatever happened to them in the past. But this is someone who has, they won't move on though. Like they keep, you know, they keep repeating the same cycles, doing the same thing, or they'll stay attached to you for too long, but treat you bad in the process, like being in a relationship, but giving silent treatment or saying to themselves, instead of just saying, I don't really want to be in a relationship, or I really don't like a relationship. This is an energy vampire. We're just going to keep it clean and sweet. This is an energy vampire. This is a fake flexor. Somebody that's pretending like they got it like that, or they really want to do this shit and they really don't want to. Okay. Okay, so Pisces here. In this situation, you get what you want, though. Because you have Miracle here. Whoever this person... Okay, so whoever's here in this energy, take it how it resonates to whoever. Okay? Somebody in this energy don't deserve this. Your spirit guides are literally saying, you don't deserve this, baby. This could be an energy of every time you try to move on from somebody, they try to pull you back in. But you're trying to free yourself, but they won't let you go because they don't want to be by themselves. This is somebody who doesn't want to be, they don't want to live in their own energy. You are going to be crowned for such good behavior. I said this in the beginning. Your spirit guides say, we pay you. We pay you. You being repaid for your pain and suffering. Okay. It's a situation in front of you. Somebody wanted you to decode their entire existence. Okay. And it's like you may have did what you could to fix them, but they fucked up. Okay. And this is a situation that could have left you confused or feeling like, you know, you were stuck in the matrix, or like you didn't know what was going on. But this was supposed to be the catalyst to your healing. It was supposed to help you grow. It was supposed to, you know, build you up to be your best self. Point blank period. It was supposed to build you up. Okay. Were you supposed to stay stuck in it? No. Some people stay longer than they were supposed to, and it happens. But your spirit guide said, no, we're not gonna blame you for that. We're not gonna blame you for that, because energy vampire, we know how that goes. And first of all, they can transfer. It's a spirit. It can transfer from person to person. You end up getting them over and over and over again. Okay. I just heard a demon got out the gate, and nobody caught it. And so it just hops around from one person to the other until it sucks the life out of everybody. Your spirit guides are saying you get repaid for that. Somebody said no to the demon vampire. Somebody slayed the vampire, and your spirit guides are paying you back. That's how I get it. That's how I see it. That's how I'm reading. Okay. So what is it that Pisces need to know here? Pisces, you got dealt a bad hand. It's the best way I can say it. You got dealt a bad hand, and you're being recognized for it. They say that you handled the task well. Okay? See? You got the Ace of Cups here. This was a spiritual lesson. Okay? The Ace of Cups in reverse is spiritual path, emotional instability, insecurity, a lack of trust, withdrawal, disconnection, sadness. So it's like this was a lesson here. The Ace of Cups is a spiritual path. You were able to heal. You alchemized the situation. With the Ten of Swords in reverse, you took those swords out your back and you used them to help you get to the next phase, okay? I just heard this is someone who was able to climb mountains with the knives that people use to slay them, okay? That you were able to go amongst and above, you know, where you had been, where you have come from, right? And so in the end, you receive the blessings for it, the Four of Wands. You win. Look. Your dreams come true. You get what you want. Y'all, my messages be full circle. I don't know what to tell y'all, but okay, you get what you want in the end of the day. Whoever this is, you have alchemized what was meant to break you. And I'm not saying your spirit guides wanted you broken, but I'm saying that this demon wanted to break you. And you said, no, I refuse to go through these lessons time and time again. You got the Hierophant in the reverse and the Fool in the reverse, y'all. And I didn't even see these cards until I just put them in the camera. You alchemized your situation. You decided that you did not want to go through this shit again, okay? You don't want to. You don't want to. You don't want to, okay? Whoever Pisces is, Pisces, you stood up for yourself and you have been recognized. You have been recognized. Okay, look, you stood up for yourself. Two of Swords. Okay? You decided, no comprende. I don't want it. I'm not doing that. I don't subscribe. Okay? What's the outcome here? You have Justice here. The outcome is that everybody that went up against you gets to experience what they feel. Or what they felt, okay? You got somebody in your energy who's receiving some type of stagnation. It could be affecting their money, okay? You also have you receiving gifts, okay? Receiving whatever you put out into the universe, that is what you're receiving back tenfold, okay? You're receiving support from the universe, success here, okay? Justice is being served on your behalf. I heard your sad days are coming to an end. This is for the next 48 hours. But the people that came up against you, they're going to experience obstacles and delays. And the thing is, when that justice shows its face, best believe that whatever is happening in the dark is going to be brought to light. You may also end up finding you a lover. Wow. You might actually end up running into your divine counterpart, the Lovers to the Ten of Pentacles. Now, I ain't saying it's going to happen in the next 48 because it hit the flow. Y'all know how I feel about it when it hit the flow, okay? It's good, but, you know what I'm saying? But within the next 48 hours, you are being acknowledged for the work that you have put in to deny these bad energies from taking you under. You receive your blessings. I don't know what else to say. That's what I'm getting. Sounds bizarre, right? I'm sorry. I don't know what happened to the homework that your dog ate and all that. I know y'all be wanting me to read the wild stuff, but somebody is literally getting a refund on their deposit that they put into their love life. Point blank and period. Can I have one? I need one. I need it in cash. Okay? Straight cold cash. Alright. So I'm finna run through real quick and do your sign, all signs. What would the person on your mind say to you? Let me clean this. The one, I appreciate you for moderating. You're going to have to email me so I can do something for you. Aries was at the very top, y'all. Just scroll back. 2306. Okay. Your sign, all signs. What would the person on your mind say to you right now? Hold on. What would the person on your mind say to you right now? Okay. Look, they already flying out. So, collective. Your person could be saying that you hurt me, but you're still my favorite. Hold on. But I didn't call it, so we're going to do that over. Okay. Collective. Your sign, all sign. Spoiling you. I want to give you the good life. I want to spoil you with the gifts and trips. Everything you could ever need or want. You deserve nothing less. Aries. Your sign, all signs. What would your person want to say to you? Twin flame. You activated my soul to find my true purpose and destiny in life. You helped me heal in ways no one else could. Thank you for finding me again this time around. Okay. Taurus. Your sign, all signs. Mother wounds. My mother is a big influence on my behavior now as an adult. I have challenges with connecting to the divine feminine energy within me and externally. So you got somebody who needs to go sit in the corner. Okay. Who am I? Gemini. Your sign, all signs. You are so special. You're truly divine. I've never felt energy like yours before, and I can't get enough. Leo, your sign, all signs. Oh, I skipped one. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say Leo. Take it back. Cancer. Your sign, all signs. I'm sorry. I hate how much I've hurt you. I'm so sorry for all the pain I've caused. You didn't deserve any of it. Leo, your sign, all signs. The future. One day, one day dream about our future together. I one day dream about our future together. Going on adventures and growing old together. I want it all. Okay. What is that, Leo? Virgo, your sign, all sign. You make me nervous. Even just thinking about you, I get nervous. I'm not sure what to say or how to act around you. Libra. Oh. Damn, y'all. Wait a minute. Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Libra. All signs. Libra, your sign, all signs. Let the past go. Can we rewind time and go back to before we were both broken down by life? Our past hold us back from our future. Okay. Scorpio. Your sign, all signs, my dreams. I've been dreaming about you in my dreams. We are so free and in love. Wish I could stay there forever. Okay. Sagittarius. Ooh, Sagittarius, you had 3. Jealousy. I'm very jealous. I can't barely stand it. Have my kids. I want to have a family with you. I know you be an amazing parent. I dream of the day I can experience raising a family together. And I'm single. I'm single right now. I'm not attached to anyone. And I'm not looking to get into a relationship at this time. Somebody non-committal. Okay. Capricorn. Your sign, all signs. Still listening. I listen to music you've shared with me. It helps me to connect with you, although we are apart. Aquarius. Your sign, all signs. You're my soulmate. It must be written in the stars because you most definitely are my destiny. We belong together. Okay. Pisces, your sign, all signs. You are so smart. Your intellect really turns me on. You're so smart, and I really enjoy our conversations. At the bottom of the deck, this is a collective. Emotional intimacy. I'm afraid to truly open up to you. Being raw and authentic with my emotions is something I'm still working on. All right, guys, that was the reading. I hope this helps. Okay, I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoyed the content. Okay. Now, I'm gonna tell y'all a secret. I enjoy doing collective readings. And I just don't be feeling right when I don't at least do a collective reading. And I do not incorporate my collective. You welcome to one. I do not incorporate my collective inside my all signs reading. Like, y'all get a collective in the all signs reading, but it don't be as in depth as I like it. Because I actually resonate with the collective, and that's why I enjoy doing it so much, because that's the only time I can read what the fuck is going on. Okay, anyway, I digress. I am going to be back live later on today to do my collective, because I cannot get away from doing my collective. So be looking out later on. I will post a time that I'm going to be back and home to be able to do that collective message. I think I just have a shift to, like, I want to say 4 o'clock today. I want to say that's what time I leave. But just in case, I probably like 30 or 45 minutes before it's time for me to be back home, I will post my what time I'm supposed to be home and back live. Okay? So be looking out for that. I will post it. I will share it. Be looking for it. Everybody who wanted to get a reading, do not forget to email me or text me or whatever it is that you have to do. Okay? I am going to guarantee y'all that those readings will be done tomorrow. That's what I'm going to spend my morning doing tomorrow after the collective message. I'm going to be doing my readings because I don't work tomorrow. And I have nothing but time on my hands, okay? And so, y'all know I like to get caught up on my content. I do not play about the catch-up day. Okay? I like to get in and get it done. And so that's what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. So if you post it, if you send me a message, some of y'all already responded and let y'all know that I was going to be getting to them. And I definitely am going to make sure that they get complete tomorrow. Okay? So with that being said, y'all, I love y'all so much. I thank you all who came live with me. I thank my moderator. Thank you so much. You were awesome, so helpful. You know, we're trying to keep them squares out of our circle. This is a healing channel. This is a healing network. That's all we're doing here. Okay? So I ain't with the karmic-y, drama, you know, pointing fingers, all that. None of that. We don't do that. So my moderators already know. They get to acting up. We cutting them off. Yeah, D, we done. You late. You late. That's what I be talking about. Y'all be late. It's cool though. It's cool though. I had somebody, Fred, you heard? Oh my God. Y'all late. It's over. The show is over. I'm shutting down. I'm shutting down. And it was an all signs too. Y'all missed it. You know I didn't go to sleep. You know I didn't go to sleep. Cause I love y'all. I can't sleep. I can't sleep when it's it's on my heart. It's on my mind. I can't go to sleep. I gotta get the message out. Y'all know how I do. But I'm finna go give me a cup of coffee so I can wake up. Okay? Because I got a shift to do in a couple of minutes. Or in like 2 hours. But like I said, I'll be back on live later on today. Oh, damn. Well, I ain't slept. And I gotta literally go babysit in like 2 hours. So I definitely understand. So, but make sure y'all back online. Y'all be looking for me. I'll be live in a couple of hours, okay? And I'm probably gonna sleep while I'm gone. I ain't even gonna hold you. They already know what it is. Okay? So I'm gonna get my night. I'm gonna get my rest. I only need 2 hours. I'll be going like the Energizer Bunny, okay? So anyway, I love y'all the most. Y'all are the best part of my day, other than them kids. You gonna put an alarm on? Yeah, put an alarm. I need one. Right now. That's what I'm finna do. I'm finna set an alarm for, I was about to say for 12 o'clock. My shift at 1. Too late. It's okay. Nothing that coffee won't fix. But I slept though. I slept the entire night though. So it ain't like I didn't get no sleep. It's just I slept sitting up and that's not comfortable, okay? That's not a full night's rest. You're not supposed to do that. My doctor would kill me if she knew I did that. So, but you know, I slept the other day all day long. All day, okay? So I actually got some sleep within my quarter days. And then tomorrow I'm off. So I get the opportunity to sleep again. And I work tonight, and then I'm literally off until Wednesday. It's gonna be content central around this motherfucker. I'm finna be so live. Y'all gonna be like, damn, we see her everywhere. You will see me everywhere. You will see me. Okay. So I'm gonna let y'all go so I can figure out my life. Shit. I don't even know. It's Sunday. I don't even know what these kids gonna eat. Might make a pizza from scratch. You right about that? Look, and I know the difference, cause I be popping. You could tell when I done got some rest. I be fine as wine, honey, having a good old time. You hear me? Now look, I've been drinking Stag for the last 2 days. Alright, that's all bad. It's time to start move up. Time to go. Definitely time to move. Time to move location. Shake and bake. I don't like that shit, y'all. I moved out into the county, baby. The only thing out here is pedophiles and grown ass kids that need jobs. But they the preppy kids that they just drive fast cars and you hear them, their mom talking about, "Get your ass back in this house." Walk the streets all day smoking cigarettes, playing loud music on their phone. I be hating. I be telling that grown ass, don't come down here talking to my kids. They think my kids grown. My 13-year-old 6'3". They be thinking my kids grown. Talking about something. I went down there and told that boy, Mom, I told him don't come talking to my kids. And he keep coming down there because I don't like him. He be like saying like little racial slurs and stuff. Call my son a chicken wing. Pissed me off. And then they was playing basketball. He blew smoke in one of my kids. Like, baby, look, don't have Mama Bird come down to my house because, baby, I was down at that motherfucker with that goddaddy, baby. They don't even know one wrong move and the whole house is gonna get aired out. Point blank, a period. Don't play with me by my kids. Okay? Talking about something, him right there, him pointing at my son. He keeps talking to him. I said, he is a kid. Your son is an adult. Okay? Check that shit. The fuck? Baby, don't play with me. I know they be looking at my ass like, oh, she ain't scared of nobody. What the fuck wrong with her, baby? First of all, don't let nothing fool you. Baby, I'm a stallion, okay? I'm telling you, if you don't see me first, you see my height. I'll run down on anybody. And don't move wrong, cause baby, I got that thing in that MK. Don't catch me outside with that purse. Y'all want to act crazy. I'll be on it. And look, the other day, I pulled up to my house. And I had somebody in the car with me, though. But I pulled up to my house. And I'm sitting here getting the kids groceries. Because I had bought them something to eat for dinner before I went out. I'm getting them the groceries, right? And so while I'm getting the groceries, you know, my friend was in the car. And my kids like, oh, you know, what's up, man? You know, they speaking whatever. Like, they got some sense. You know, I'm sitting here the whole time I'm talking. I'm thinking about what I'm cooking. I was thinking about some stroganoff. I have not had that in a long time. I don't eat like that no more because the fat that's in the milk. But I can get some low fat, what you call it? That powder milk or something where I can make it myself. But I was thinking about making some stroganoff, and some, what is it? Stroganoff and some garlic bread with a little corn on the cob, maybe even some green beans. Okay. But I'm sitting here, I'm sitting here, you know, the kids go in the house with it, they took that food, they don't worry about their business. And I'm sitting here, I seen my brother and he caught my attention. My brother standing at the doorway, he like, hey, you know, you got some green in your car you could give me. So he completely took my focus off of, you know, what was my surroundings. And it's dark outside. And the only thing I heard, somebody pulled up in front of my house, like, stop. And then next thing you know, it's a shadow walking behind my car. Baby, when I sit here and say I was about to let the whole block feel me, I'm like, who the fuck is that walking around my car? Boy, it was my brother homeboy. He don't even know he's about to put tater tots on the t-shirt. I'm like, boy, nigga, you better announce yourself. Don't play with me like that. He told me something, damn, Lisa, you was gonna do me like that. I was like, do you? Baby, you was about to find out. Your mama was about to find. She's gonna be like, Lacey, not Lacey, baby. Listen, I'm live wire, and these karmics be karmicking. You never know. You never know. They be hopping out in bushes. They be hopping out of group chats. They be hopping out of the Facebook chats, the live chats, the motherfucking. They be in your inboxes. These karmics be everywhere. You got to keep your head on the swivel, baby. They will walk around on the other side of your car just to see who's sitting in the front seat. Baby, don't do that. Don't do that. The whole block gonna know your name when I get done. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay? My brother was like, damn, it ain't nobody but Tater Tot. I'm like, Tater Tot was about to be a shirt. He was about to be a brand name. I was gonna make him famous. I didn't know who he was. Boy, shape shifting, body changing. I'm talking about some. I had to sit here and put the scenario. Y'all, wait until I give y'all the story time, but I gotta let it play out, y'all. Wait until I get, look, some on Crip, GD, VL. Okay, on the block, on the hood, on the corner. Do you hear me? Do you hear me? Everybody feel this. Okay, that part. I was on some return to sender hella hard. I'm sitting here talking to I'm sitting here. Oh, y'all wanna do a fit check? Nah, I ain't gonna do no fit. Y'all wanna do a fit check? Nah. It ain't nothing but look. I just put on a little dress I ain't wore in a long time. That's all. I just put something on. Just slid something on this morning. Just got up, slid something on. But I was gonna say, I had, boy, listen, I had put the situation that happened the other day in the group chat because I'm like, I know I ain't tripping. I know I ain't tripping. I know what I just seen. I know what I saw, and I'm like, I'm trying to put it together. And Chat GPT said, do not answer to the trolls. You gotta let that shit go. Like, let it roll off your shoulder. They just want some attention. Thank you. You know what? And I said, don't put that on. You gonna say that for the summertime because if y'all really knew what was good, the back out. But we just gonna wait because y'all know I be in the gym. I'm in the back straight, baby. This summer, baby, I'm trying to be summertime fine. I don't know if I need a man or if I just need to do me. I don't even know. We're gonna let the spirit guide speak because I don't even know. I'm just going with the flow right now, okay? So yeah, that part. I mean, it's looking good though. I've been doing good. I'm really proud of myself. Plus, I see my, I get to see my I see my progress firsthand. Like back in the day when you lose weight and it be like you really can't see it. Boy, I used to ask motherfuckers, I'd be like, do you see that? Is it going down? Am I slimming down? Whatever. They'd be like, I don't know. I can't really tell. Them be your haters right there. Oh, thank you, Carlos. They be like, I can't really tell. I mean, you look the same to me. I look the same to you. You look the same to me. Okay? That's who look the same. Not me. I know I'm changing. But like now, but no, really, I could really see. He said I walk like an alligator. No. You got the bow legs. I love the bow legs. Ooh, give me a bow. Ooh. That's my weakness. For real? And I love, you know what? And see, back in the day, I used to have a type. I used to like my men tall, slim, long dreads. You know what I'm saying? I don't care if they was light skin, dark skin, black as the berry, sweet as the juice. I ain't give a damn. But they had to be skinny. They had to be tall. You know what I'm saying? They had to be lean. You know, like, they ain't have to have a stick of muscle on them. They just give me the sharpest pencil in the box and it was good. Now these days, baby, I like them thick. I'm blushing hard, y'all, but no, baby. Pick me up, okay? I used to be scared to get picked up. But after I lost all this weight, I climbed a tree. I was like, I like it up here. Ever since then, I was like, give me somebody that can carry me. Look, spirit guys, give me somebody that can pick me up. Okay, you know what I'm saying? Do somebody. Do something. Yeah. Do something. Well, I see me old little fine little son walking out the house with the bow legs on and the fitted Nike track. Oh, it's a weakness there. Oh. Don't do it. What you talking about? Most definitely. And he could dress and he smell good. But I ain't fucking with no fat niggas. I ain't doing it. Now, come on. Get your ass on the diet. We can do this together. We can help each other. But I'm talking about, but just a little, got a little meat on the bones a little bit. Baby. Walk with that little gap. Yes. Yes. Big fine son. Yeah. And don't let them have just a little small little pudge. I will rub your ass to sleep. Do you hear me? I'm talking about rub you until you go to sleep. Come on, big baby. Yes, I would. Y'all like having at least talk. I'm just wasting time, y'all. Who tried to call me? Oh, here go my sister. She must have heard my live time. I said, is you over there talking about me? I don't give a damn. Boy, listen. Okay. Don't get the plan. Don't get to the plan. Lord help me. Sometimes I don't know better. Okay? Look, my spirit guide said I told your ass. We ain't doing that, okay? So after the new year, I ain't kissing none of no mistletoes. Oh, hey, Pickle Pants. Who unblocked you? No, I'm just playing. Did y'all block Pickle Pants a month ago? Nah, look, no disrespect took him. Straight up. Shit, it's all fun and games till a big nigga pick you up. And I used to be straight scared. But you know what? But when I was bigger, cause like y'all, my biggest weight was like 330 pounds. And so like when I was bigger, like it would be people that'd be like, I'm finna pick you up. I could do it. I'm finna pick you up. And I be sitting here like, you want to get shot? Like, don't threaten no big girl to pick her up. Cause the minute you drop me, baby, when I'm sitting here, I be on my mug shot talking about something. Like, cause no, why would you drop me? That's like I'm a lethal weapon at my heaviest. What are you talking about? Why would you do that to somebody? But like now, shit. Don't threaten me with a good time. You say you said pick me up. What time? I'm gonna be ready. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It better be during school hours. The kids be up out of this motherfucking house. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, Whitney. Hello, Toya. Y'all sure pulling up in here like. Now I see my regulars. He's so twisted if you fall. Look. Absolutely, y'all. We be having a good time. Drop and roll, bounce back and bookie. What? No problem, y'all. We have a good time over here. I don't know all about all these other sticks in the mud. They just all they want to do is yell and tell y'all what to do. Never let tarot dictate your future. Be with whoever the fuck you want to, baby. If you gotta sit here and you gotta learn a lesson 20 million times, when you get done learning that lesson next time, just come see me and we talk about it. Okay? We can weigh out the pros and the cons. I will talk you down to a person so much. Like, you will know them so well that it won't even be fun going back to them. Okay? Like, literally, at some point, you'll just be doing it just to see if I was right. But then when you get done, you're gonna be like, hey, man, that motherfucker, fuck me. Hey, and I'll be like, hey, I told you. Now, what you want to do? Because we can find new love now. But, you know, but we got to wait on you. You know what I'm saying? That's how your spirit guys feel. We have to wait on you. It does. I think that is the biggest teacher. Like, some people don't realize, like, some people are literally frail. They are afraid to be hurt. And it's like, but why? You know what I'm saying? Like, my biggest realization for 2024 was when my ex spent the block. And, you know, like, I'm literally sitting here saying to myself, I don't want him. Okay? But in my heart is saying, but we still have compassion for people that are messed up. You know what I'm saying? So, like, don't be mean to them. You just don't have to be with them. And so, you know, I still, you know, decided, like, okay, cool. We be friends. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I ain't got to be with them just because, you know, I associate with them. You know what I'm saying? Some people just be messed up in the head. Absolutely, definitely. Like, that's what paves your way. Like, literally, that's the person that you are today was created from your experiences from the past. Point blank, period. But I sat there and I said to myself, after, he came back around, I was like, boy, this is a fuck nigga central ass. I just didn't understand. And then you start to look at that person differently. Because I'm sitting here, I'm like, baby, you can see the demons walking on that nigga. When I sit here and say, I'm talking about something, when I talk about Nike tracksuit, I'm talking about this motherfucker looked like he was wearing a Dickies cargo. Okay, the one that they walk out the prison with. He still, like, his spirit was still wearing it. Okay? And when I sit here and say that I looked at that and I said, you know what? It ain't no way in hell 3 years ago you didn't see that this motherfucker was a walking red flag. What did he do to impress you so damn bad that you didn't see the realness here? Like, what was you impressed by? I don't know. I don't even know. I still don't even know. But I know that when I paid attention to it and I was able to get to the bottom of it, like, I still don't know. I don't know what made me say, damn, I want that. Damn, that nigga do it for me. I don't know. But I wanted it though. I actually, to some extent, I craved it. Like, literally, like, I was spinning hell on wheels. I wanted it. But then, like, I think it was like last spring, and when he came around, I said, you know what? I said, it's so weird because it's like I feel like I keep letting, and this is me with me and him talk face to face. Baby, listen. When I say y'all think I be on here talking crazy, I talk to that boy, listen, and he just be sitting there, he just be listening. He ain't never want to see this one motherfucker. He ain't never put his hands on me or nothing. I ain't even for him. But it was like I used to didn't want to hurt his feelings because he was so fragile. I feel like he was fragile, and that was just because when you with somebody for a long time, you just know their personality, and I just felt like if I said the wrong thing to him, he'd break down, like he'd lose it all, and I just didn't want that for him. But I still didn't sugarcoat how I felt, and I was looking at him one day, and I said, "It's so crazy to me because it's like at one point in my life, I gave you chance after chance to still show me the same ass motherfucker over and over again. You still wasn't shit all them times, and I still kept dealing with you." I said, but I was giving other people a hard time to even get to know me. But I was giving you like the easy route out, like you was getting it, you was getting everything from me. Like, literally, like I was still giving you my all, and I knew exactly who you were. But I wouldn't give a person who I didn't even know the time of day even a chance to even prove to me that that was the right person for me. What?
We're coming home.
Okay.
Bye.
And so, after I put that on the table, that's where my feelings said. And he was like, bitch. And I was like, bitch. And it was like, at that point, I was free. I mean, he couldn't do nothing to entice me, and he was one of them people. You know how you got some people that really are like they just in this world to live, like they have a sex addiction. They're just in this world to live and have sex. Like can't even procreate. They shooting blanks. Ain't got nothing going on, but they literally just in this world to suck people in with their sex demon. He couldn't offer me shit. First of all, I was scared to sleep with him, so that was it. But once I actually saw him, I was like, boy, you was ugly. It wasn't nothing else to talk about after that. That's when I found out. And it's sad because it's like you don't even know who these people truly are until you don't like them no more. Like they able to like I'm talking about. You got a blindfold, your skull cap, you got a shiesty pool, you got I'm talking about literally they can like put blinders on you, sunglasses, everything. They can shapeshift, they can hide, they can do whatever to you in the name of whatever. And you don't know who they are until like you don't like them no more. And you like, man, you was a monster. You was the monster in the closet this whole damn time I was living with him. Boy. But see now, like now, where I'm at now, I don't even feel like that no more. Like, I'm not scared of love no more. I beat you up. I will beat you up by my heart. But I'm not scared to like try it. And I'm not scared to put like my heart on the line. At the same time, it's like I have boundaries now though. And when I feel like my intuition is telling me like, because you have that intuition and sometimes you have that insecurity. It do. It is lust. Cause what the hell? Like, huh? Like what? Definitely is lust. Plays a big part. When it comes down to like how far I'll like go and show you and prove to you, because you know we all have love language. My love language is giving. Always been that way. I ain't paying no bills. I ain't putting no money in nobody's hand. Wow, look, that's wild. That's why I ain't never even been single till like 3 years ago. That is wild right there. 8 years. I couldn't. I ain't even. I plead the fifth. I wouldn't be able to do it. I wouldn't. But what was I say? But yeah, like my love language is giving, and so I'm talking about you want somebody to show you how much they care about you. I'm talking about I wash clothes, I cook dinner, we go to shows, we can go out, we can go party. Like, I do the matching outfit thing. Like, you know what I'm saying? I will twist in jail and fry your hurt and lay it to the side. You know what I'm saying? All of it. Like, I would literally go above and beyond to prove to you, like, that, yeah, you that got me. But it's like, as soon as I get an inkling, that one feeling that something ain't right, something I play, it's just like if my baby hairs was out of line and, baby, I ain't got no edge control over her. That's just like how my intuition is. You know what? I ain't got nothing over here proving that you not doing what my intuition telling me you doing. I'm gone. I get triggered so fast now. It's like, it don't even be worth me even staying to see, you know, if it's the truth. I just gotta trust myself. And then 9 times out of 10, whatever I think up here, whatever I feel in here, is what's going on around here. Okay? It's like I'm not getting these downloads for nothing, bro. And then if I'm not listening, like my spirit guides will hunt the fuck out of me. Like literally, I would start dreaming and shit. Like literally, I would sit here and start like, oh man, I had dreamed that one of my exes, like we was together, and like I could feel it in the world, in reality, that we was together. We was in the bed, we was sleeping together. But in my dream, he was walking down the street, and I was watching him from a window walk down the street with his girlfriend and a baby. And I woke up like, so you finna get with her and have a baby on me? Have you lost your mind? And he was like, girl, I can't have no motherfucking kids. Okay, that point. Baby, I block you so motherfucking fast you can't think straight. You sitting here like, I was about to reply to the girl messages. Okay, she tripping. Nah, baby, I wasn't tripping. You was tripping. Okay? I'm talking about from everywhere. I only want you to see me. Okay? I only want you to look for me. Most definitely, if I know you playing, baby, we gonna cut it off instantly. Because I don't even want you to get the wrong idea. Be running around the streets. Hey, at least run a strict program. I'm talking about, duh, I better. Like, what you thought this was? I straight said, I said this to my best friend like 2 years ago. When she asked me, she said, would you ever take him back? This and that and the other. And I told her, I said, with everything that I know now, and I said, and how like inclined I am in the spiritual world, I said I wouldn't take that person back because I know for a fact that they did everything they could to block my intuition. I wouldn't take them back and lose my place in the spiritual realm. I wouldn't. And nothing is worth losing, being a chosen one at all. And if you think that that's like something to even play with, never think that God gonna let you see her and come to his office every day and hear all his plans, and then you go home and lay with the enemy. You do not work for the feds. Okay? You was not an informant. God is all knowing. He don't need to know nothing from you. You're receiving shit from, I'm sorry. That's wild. You're receiving messages from him. So never believe that God for the sit here and like he telling you that, okay, you sleeping with the enemy now. You got the tools that you need. You know what I'm saying? You my number one. Get up. I need to shake it off. And then you turn around and you say, well, let me see. I gotta see. Because maybe what if he is the one for me? God gonna be like, okay, figure it out. Call me when you're ready. I done had it happen to me so many times that I don't even play no more. Back in the day when I was still running the streets, you know how they tell you at church when you be like, you want to get baptized, then you be like, but I don't want to do it today. And they'll be like, you never know when your time is. That is real freaking talk. Shit. Y'all wouldn't even understand how many times God saved my life. And then I was sitting here talking about something. But was it just a coincidence? He'd be like, try me. I got a coincidence for your ass. I'd be sitting here looking back at all the stuff that done happened during the week. I'd be like, you know what? That was my calling. I never went back. Nope. I told her, I said, I would never give up what God gave me. I wouldn't. He done saved me too many times for me to keep sliding backwards. Then not only that, but y'all think this should be a game? When y'all be getting all these messages and stuff, y'all be looking at these cards, y'all be thinking it just be general shit. When you really read in between the lines, and don't get me wrong, I know sometimes reading these messages will drive you nuts. It will. That's why you gotta give tarot a break every now and then. But when you read in between the lines, sometimes it's good to go back and fact check. And you'll see what you need to find. But don't sit here and try to put yourself in situations where you are in that person's face trying to fact check. It could go so wrong so many different ways, right? Because remember, God protects us in the spirit, okay? Everything that ends up happening be circumstantial. You never know how a person is going to move or what they're going to do or what the situation be. And God be like, I warned you so you wouldn't go over there. Not go over there to see if I was warning you. Duh. You know what I'm saying? You just got to, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Trust the spirit. No, I'm not trying to fuck myself up. 1551. That's somebody's synchronicity. Y'all, my babies made me some tea so motherfucking good. It ain't got no caffeine or nothing in it though, so I'm gonna have to go get some coffee in the middle of the day, which means I ain't gonna get no sleep tonight, which means I'm gonna be looking crazy tomorrow. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna go and let y'all go so I can go and put my uniform back on. I'm on this live looking like a drunkard. He said, well, I'm on a cup of doodles right now. I don't even, you know what, my kids just reminded me, y'all know I don't eat that much now. But my kids just reminded me I got a combination plate in the refrigerator. I got some shrimp fried rice with some chicken wings. I'm finna go eat that. I took 3 bites and 1 chicken wing. Look, y'all keep saying farewell to me and then I just keep talking. Okay, I'm gonna let y'all go. I had a good time with y'all today. I'm gonna see y'all a little bit later. I promise. This is Darnell Jones. Y'all know better. I promise. And he will stay faithful. Keep your head on the swivel. He will. I think one day or another, our spirits will all align. Everybody gonna get a piece of me. Okay? Your favorite girl. She gonna be like, damn, you remind me of this one girl I knew. Damn. I think, me personally, I could go on all day because I was just giving some theological messages the other day on the phone. I be spitting game. I be spitting game to them young niggas. Every day I be doing nothing. I just be selling tickets. But I believe we're about to come into a time where, all that bad energy, them, what the little young nigga generation and bad relationships and piss in the water pool I think we finna phase all that out because there are so many people that are in this energy of becoming spiritually inclined and aware. You see that kind of mouth? I just be having a good time. But no, I think that it's gonna phase out, and then we all about to come into union with the person that's meant for us. I'm talking about spiritually available people. It's just like, like how church people join together and then they marry other church people. I'm not talking about them fake, false church people. I'm talking about them actual church communities where they grow together. But I think that, spiritual people are going to start aligning and connecting with each other, and we're going to start building our soul tribes. And we are going to be aligned with the person that's for us. Now, I'm just praying to God that don't be when I'm 45 and I ain't got no leg to stand on. Don't do me like that. Like, hell no. I hope it's when, I still feel like living life and, going for what I want. You know what I'm saying? Because by then, I feel like I'm going to be ready to settle down. Baby, we ain't doing nothing but writing checks, cashing them, and going on vacations. And if I got to do it by myself, that's cool too. But, oh really? I get excited when I see my favorite readers come online. I be telling them, I be like, you're the only person that can read me. And they be general messages, like, look, I don't pay nobody. I do pay somebody. I pay this girl named Big Red. I pay this girl named Big Red, y'all. She like 6'2", and she got big red ass hair. She look like a what you call them, lumberjacks? Like the people that knock down trees in the woods with the red flannel shirts on. She look like one of them, but she read me down to the bone. When I see her and say I pay her once a year to do my reading, she do it on my birthday every year. That's the only person I let read for me. Like, I straight pay her $50. $50 for like 25 minutes. And she give me like a full yearly read. It's almost time for me to go on book her. My birthday next month. But I never ask her specific questions. I always get general readings. But this year I got some questions to ask. If I could sit here, if I could fast track and find my husband, I want to marry him 6'6", 26. Don't play my numbers. I've been done bust you upside your head. I got this one viewer come on. He always asking me what's the play ball numbers. He literally be going to play my numbers. He's almost saying he gonna give me a jet. What's 732? What was what, y'all? About what? What'd I say? Oh, y'all ain't. Y'all. I'm not repeating my numbers. I said don't play them. All right. Oh, you like playing 732? He said, well, so what was that? Somebody want to get blocked. I got moderators in here that will block you. We having talk time with Elise. What am I lying about? Oh, that's why I said I do. I do. I wish I would have found it by now. I really do. Like, yeah, I'm not hard up on love. Like, I do want to have my person. Thank you, D. I do want to have my person. I just want them to be right. I don't want to have to whoop nobody. Like, the same way I don't want to have to whoop my kids. They bigger than me now. I got to pick up shit and knock them out. I get tired of that. Every time somebody acting crazy. Every time you say, oh, thank you. Every time somebody gets to acting crazy, I gotta. I don't want to go through all that every time. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like, so when I see her and I be like, you know, I want to find my husband, I want to find my person. You know, like somebody asked me that, like, oh y'all, I've been dating this guy. He is the worst. He is the worst. Like, I'm done with his ass now, but he's the fucking worst. And he asked me the other day, gonna ask me to my son, like, do you really want to get married, or he want me to convert y'all? I'm not gonna be no Muslim. Like, what the fuck? Is you crazy? And I ain't saying that ain't nothing wrong with being a Muslim, but literally, like, that is a huge dedication. And you know, he got mad at me because he said I never tried to learn the language, or I don't try to learn the style or the lifestyle. He said I won't take my weaves off. I won't take my weaves off, and I won't wear a towel. I show too much skin. He said I like too much attention. Like, he names all these things of why I wouldn't make a good Muslim wife, but at the same time, you won't leave me the fuck alone. And he's like, well, you got good qualities, and I still want you as a wife, but you won't change for me. And he asked me, he said, so do you really want a husband? Like, do you really want to get married? I told him, I said, I want to find my forever person. And that's the truth. It is. I ain't necessarily saying we got to get married. That would be idle. But, come on. If you was my forever person with no strings attached, baby, I will love you forever. What do you mean? You doing this just because you want to? Not because you have to out of obligation? Tell me what I mean to you. You know what I'm saying? Like, no. And then for you to sit here and try to make me convert just for, what, for your own personal satisfaction? Come on. And these be people that be like partially really adhering to the Muslim standards. You know what I'm saying? You not even, and the crazy part about it is I don't ran into too many men like that will sit here and say they're Muslim and this and this and the other. And then they don't even practice the way they're supposed to. And the thing is, it's like, I'm not super religious. I grew up as a Christian. My families were Baptists. I know all about religion. But when we talk about, you know, being Muslim, it's like, I know what they do too. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not against no religion. Not talking bad on anybody's religion. I respect God in all forms. But at the end of the day, it's like, what are you requesting of me? You know what I'm saying? You can't sit here and tell me that you want me to convert and be Muslim, but you smoking cigarettes, you smoking weed, you get drunk, you're like literally having sex with multiple people. Like you literally like are doing everything that goes against. I mean, what? Just because you pray 5 days a week? I mean, 5 times a day? Like, you don't even make it down to the mass every week like you're supposed to. Then not to mention you cursing, like cheating, you're a liar. You, I swear. Like, I want my person to be able to, like, we get an RV. Boy, you just got me caught up in the throat. Me and my person get an RV. Don't laugh at me. Y'all, I can't stand my kids until life's too short. I can't stand my kids.
What?
They so funny, dude.
I'm like, what is she saying, gang? Come on.
But yeah, we get an RV. I'm telling you, when I say my biggest dream is to like get a RV and like go off the grid. Like I would love to do like my kids go off to college or you know, I always had a dream for my kids that when the oldest one turned 18, I was gonna put all their asses in the same apartment complex. I was gonna have all their money going to direct withdrawal, bills already paid, do you hear me? And me have my house to myself. And then whenever I feel like it, hop in my RV and just travel. Okay? I be sitting here like, babe, next week, Grand Canyon, what's up? I heard it's gonna be nice weather. And then we suit up the tent and shit. Like, I'm talking about all it. Like, I will literally, like, when I sit here and tell you, I just been having, like, this inspired, adventurous spirit. And that's why I'm so hung strong on, you know, building my brands up and starting my store and everything. Because literally, I want to be able to work from wherever I choose to be. Okay? I don't want to be stuck in a hospital. I don't want to be stuck in a med center. I don't want to be stuck anywhere. I want to be able to be like, listen, bags are already packed. Anything else we need, we can get at Walmart. Walmarts are bi-coastal. They're everywhere. We can go wherever we want. And don't let me get too high up. Because, baby, I pack my man up and we be in Dubai. Okay? I already looked for it. I can speak the language. I'm real smart. Look, don't get me started. I love an adventurous, like, perspective of life. Like, I literally, like, I'm not even the type of person, I don't like catching the plane and running through the airport. I don't like stressing to go nowhere. In fact, anytime I think about traveling, the first thing I'm thinking about is once we land, I'm going to sleep for 3 days straight. Could you imagine? Most definitely, when you've been by yourself for so long, imagine laying with somebody and being able to sleep for 3 whole hours. All this between y'all's body heat. Like, I'm just saying, I just want to be that free in life. Like, with my person. With my person for the rest of my life. Like, it's like clockwork every day. Every day, between 12 and 3, we know it's time to lay down and take a nap. That's life for me. I just want it to be that perfect. And then we got money in the bank. So we good, right? My network is right here. I sit here do this with y'all, and then I look over and it's 12 o'clock. All right, babe. Period. I think that is so simple. No drama, no nothing. Our kids are grown. You know what I'm saying? We probably, I mean, even if we had a little baby, the little baby can go with us. Okay? Backpacking. That baby gonna know the world before it gets too old. And then the other kids already taken care of, like, they good. They living their life. You know what I'm saying? They already know what they want to do. You know what I'm saying? I just want simplicity. I don't think that's too hard to ask, but you got people out here, they still want to be thugs. They still want to walk with their pants down. I can't stand a nigga with his pants down. Don't piss me off. Don't piss me off. Don't even have me go there. I be talking to my kids about this shit. Like, listen, we is living in a new world. You can't even play like that. You can't even. Don't even paint them type of pictures.
Ma,
What, baby?
when Christian be 18, would I be 16?
If you 15 right now.
No, 13.
You 13 right now? And Christian is how old right now?
15.
So if Christian be 18, you will be what?
16.
Oh, you just answered your own question. Did he even have to box me? That's what I be talking about. Like, what the hell? These niggas want me to go crazy. Got to. I know they lying. All right, y'all. Period. That's it. That's all. Look. The car on the back of the RV, in case we got them. You know what I'm talking about? I want to come to Chicago for just a weekend, a 3-hour trip. Like, literally, clock out on Thursday, hop on the highway, be there in 3 hours, because I live in Missouri. Be there in 3 hours. Okay, touchdown. take a nap, literally go sightseeing. I just want to eat and sleep. I just want to eat, sleep, and play. That's all I want to do. I'm so simple, y'all. I'm so simple. I already know I would. Do you know how many times I done sat here and wanted to book a trip to Chicago? But every time I get the itch to want to go to Chicago, it's literally start getting cold outside. And I can't stand being cold. I don't care where the hell I'm at. I don't want to be cold, okay? But my favorite season is the fall. Ain't that stupid? But I like wearing layers though. I like dressing up. I be putting that shit on. I like dressing up. I literally have a ball trying to figure out what I'm gonna wear. No cap. I love that shit. Like I would go somewhere cold just so I can put a whole bunch of clothes on. See, that's what I'm talking about. See what I'm talking about? But like I said, but that is the city that you can literally go and sleep good. Imagine it being cold and wet outside, so that's just a reason for you to stay in and just cuddle up. Get a hotel room or a little cabin. No, I mean, what cabin? We got cabins here. But get a hotel room with a built-in fireplace. Stop playing. And I got a motherfucking a bed warmer. Look, I could talk forever. That's why I need to be going. If it wasn't no law against me videoing or going live while I was with my clients, I would. Because them niggas be boring. I can't even make it up. I swear to God, I be sitting there like the whole shift. I be having clients put the blanket on, take the blanket off. Put the blanket on, take. That's my shift. That's my shift. You said you forgot about work. It's 12:05. Like I didn't forget, but you know I'm the very last minute. Like literally, I already took my shower and stuff. I'm just putting my clothes back on. You said gotta go. I do gotta go. I love y'all. See y'all later. I didn't eat or sleep for 4 days. No, don't do that. No, get some sleep. Don't get to telling me that. Now you gonna make me go to sleep, and I gotta drive. Let me get off of here, y'all, because I think my drive like 25 minutes long. I will be back to see y'all in a couple hours. Let me go handle this business, get this check, and I'll be right back. Bye, y'all.